Jag minns ju den tid du gav mig life billar, yo. Nu vill jag kunna ge tillbaka allt jag inte kunna ge förut. Det finns ju ingen annan där som kan stå här by my side, oh why. Sättet du rör på det får mig att dö för dig, baby. För de här yardis, de vill ju bara dra ner oss. Men du är fett och vanlig. Och det jag lägger all min tid och jag vill ha det. Du får mig känna safety. Det kan nog leda, baby. Och jag kommer aldrig ändra mig. Aldrig. Kommer aldrig känna så här för någon annan än dig. Aldrig. Kommer aldrig känna så här för någon annan än dig. Varje gång jag bak på dig, jag tänker åh vilket kap jag har gjort. Jag skulle gå tillbaks i tid, göra om allt igen och förstå. Ser det som ett allt, det är dig jag vill wifa. De här yardis, de vill ju bara dra ner oss. Men du är fett och vanlig. På det jag lägger all min tid och jag vill ha det. Du får mig känna safety. Jag kan nog leda, baby. Och jag kommer aldrig ändra mig. Aldrig. Kommer aldrig känna så här för någon annan än dig. Aldrig. Kommer aldrig känna så här för någon annan än dig. Jag vet det bara life om igen och jag vet det bara ta din tid. Jag vet det bara life om igen och stay with me, please. Jag vet det bara life om igen och jag vet det bara ta din tid. Jag vet det bara life om igen och stay with me, please. Du är där för mig.
Let's go, guys. New day, new stream. Let's get it going, man. Let's get it started. We have some news coming very shortly here. 20 minutes from now. Are you guys ready for some new setups here today? If you are, press a 1 in the chat. I'm looking forward to start the stream. Kick off with some news, actually some retail sales right now first. And then after that, we know exactly what to do here. We're gonna go over everything that we need to know. We have a couple of structure setups we're looking for right now, but first we need to see what the retail sales is gonna tell us. Okay, we have that in around 20 minutes from now. Super important to go over what is gonna happen with the dollar. The dollar is, to be honest, at this particular moment already in a crucial area of resistance. At the same time, on the higher time frame, it looks quite bullish if you look at it from this perspective as well. So overall, we're gonna find out here what the news is going to tell us. I do not expect too much manipulation during the retail sales here, but we're going to find out very shortly. We have seen gold right now also. Gold is accumulating. All right. Is it accumulating or is it distributing? We need to find out. We know that we are in an era of the month, but what are we doing here? Are we accumulating to go up or are we accumulating to move further down? This is what we're going to find out. I think the news is the most reliable in this sense as well. At the same time, I want to see for the Japanese yen, this low getting taken out. If that low getting taken out, potentially I'm looking for longs for GJ. GJ is also clearly in a nice uptrend here. Just looking for the continuation for it. Potentially coming back down towards some of these levels here. to then make a move up. We are bouncing already from 1. I'm not sure if this is actually in an entry place. I think it's a little bit lower. But let's see how we develop right there. All right, we're going to find out very short term. Everything regard to the news. We have, of course, the retail sales coming out. This is extremely important, guys. You want to make sure that you are fully updated about, the retail sales. It doesn't maybe seem like a big news event or anything in that sense, and it's kind of true. It's not massive, however, it's super important right now for the overall economy, understanding where we at, okay? For example, we had a higher than expected CPI, number 1. Now, if the core retail sales are actually lower than expected, then it's not really a good sign whatsoever. So we're gonna find this out extremely shortly here. But first, who do we have in the building? Let's have a little sneak peek right now. Who is with us today? Let's have a look. That's TG Johnny, Trindy, Shang Mai, Hannes, Elite Tick, GRKY, Adileno, Machin, James, Bismarck, the Crixus, Jamie, Worldwide Forex, Sandra, Miss Smith, or Mr. Smith, Why So Serious, Morgan Dog, lekker man, Marcio, Christopher, Damon, Caesar, AK, Rafal, Karim, M. Smith, Akrem, Victoria, Lorenzo, are you Dutch? Yes. Bill Different is back. Arnold, Patrick Cook is back. Nice, brother. Flo, James, AK. Many familiar faces. Absolutely fantastic. Great. And this is where's the giveaway yesterday? You did not reply me. No worries, brother. Relax. All good. Giveaway is gonna come your direction. Amar, Intellectual Day, the Soul Catcher, Okta, Caesar, Hartley, Mattia. Amazing. Absolutely fantastic. John, nice. Jaro is here. Woo. There we go. Amazing. Fantastic. My suggestion is right now we wait like 15 minutes. We do some analysis here. We wait for the news to come out. Based on that, we have our our outcome here. Like what is gonna happen? Like gold, we all know gold right now is accumulating. Like it's kind of forming that range here. We're gonna break out very soon. We're gonna find out based on the news which direction here. Gold has still a lot of potential. Still looking at gold, I think it's quite interesting what we're seeing here. The dollar is coming up, looking very bullish at this particular moment. GJ, literally no volume, but this has to do with the news that's coming here. And I think it's super important to wait for this in a second to then move forward with our trade setups. Yesterday, guys, we had a wonderful trade. We did and traded the euro against the US dollar and the Australian dollar against the US dollar. There was a big fat win. Absolutely amazing. Very happy with that. Beautiful setup. We took it round about this place right here, and it ended up. It gives us a slightly different approach. Where we were. It took some while. We had to be patient here, but eventually we it went pretty much all the way to our direction, like pretty much all the way down. That was perfect. 50 pips in the books here. Very clean. We're gonna approach the same strategy, okay? We're gonna wait for the same moment. We're gonna look for the correlation, and we'll keep moving forward as well. After that, we try to catch a GJ trade. The point is with GJ, it went into and it kept going and going. We were in the right direction. We just couldn't fit the order flow. The order flow was not perfect. We wanted to make and retest and continue up. It didn't pretty much follow the order flow well, and the reason why is because it just left gaps open in the market, and it was hard to find synchronization there. But overall, same particular direction here. So we're gonna look at a couple charts. What are the charts you guys are currently looking at? Let me know. We have news coming in around 10-12 minutes. In the meantime, I have a very close eye on GJ. I'm still looking to trade GJ as well. All right, so GJ is definitely on my radar. We have on the 1 hour still, we haven't broken any significant structure to the downside. We actually created a beautiful break structure to the upside. In my opinion, right now, there is a big chance that we can clearly still come, up, continue to the upside here. I think that is definitely likely. We have broken the highs also at the same time. I think GJ is looking relatively strong here. Just looking for the right entry. We're going to probably go long for GJ. But hey, we need to wait for the news here to come out and to see what we can do here. Which book did you read? I don't really like books too much. I'm not really a book reader. I'm more a listener and a video listener. When I read something or learn something, I want to apply it directly. I do not want to wait, sit around, to read a book that I'm not going to use. I just want to use it straight away. That's why I like videos. I'm like, okay, I have my goal here. What is my goal in life? Okay, this is my goal. Okay, next step. How do the successful people reach their goal, or how did they reach it? Okay, great. This is how they did it. Let's reverse engineer that back to the beginning, where I am right now, and let's see what my next step is. What is my next step? This. Okay, YouTube. mynextstep.com. Boom. And I keep moving forward. Keep moving forward and keep moving forward. In my opinion, best way to learn. Not saying that books don't work. don't listen to me completely. I'm just saying what works for me. GJ, GU, and gold. Yeah, let's have a look at... Yeah, gold is actually surprisingly holding well right now. Even though that the dollar is extremely strong. And usually when I see that happening, I see, okay, the dollar is going up. Gold is holding very strong. It's actually accumulating here. What is gold's plan? What is happening with gold? We are in an area of demand here, right now, on a 1 hour. Are we maybe gonna go up? Question mark, right? This is the way I'm looking for it. Why? The dollar has been going up all the time, consistently, and gold has not been moving. I can tell you this. When the dollar drops, gold will skyrocket to the upside. This is definitely what will happen when usually this actually occurs here. So yeah, do take that in consideration here. However, the question mark is, will the dollar actually come down, or are we just going to come further up? This is what we're going to find out in like 10 minutes from now. So gold is definitely on our radar. But besides that, I like GJ a lot right now. I see people talking about GU. We can go over GU real quick. Any tips to create your own strategy? My suggestion is, if you want to create your own strategy, is to try a lot of different things out to make sure that, like trying and figuring something new out is very difficult. So the best thing that you can do is to use existing strategies and combine them. Create these hybrid, versions of them. In my opinion, that's the best way to approach the market. If you want to come with something new. For the rest, in my opinion, what worked for me right now and how I finally know how I'm going to call the strategy that we're using. It's called the correlation scalping strategy. Right? The correlation scalping strategy. This is how we're going to call it here. So gold dropping a little bit. Dollar is still holding here. Let's see what the dollar is doing. Yes, okay. We're trying to push down a little bit more. What I'm seeing here, okay, very interesting. Gold, dollar is holding on this zone. We're almost breaking a low on the lower time frame after tapping into this area of supply right there. We're talking about this particular zone. Okay, super important resistance right here, right now for the dollar. This particular candle right here. We have been tapping into this one already once. As you guys can see here, already one time. And right now you see clearly that we're in it again. And that, again, it has a hard time here. Okay, 10 minutes to go for the news. GU is looking. Let me see what GU is doing right now. GU has been dropping. Of course, when the dollar is coming up, GU was going down here. Yesterday, we saw that move. Or during the CPI, during the CPI, we saw that move here. We actually wicked above, took the stop loss, and then reversed to the downside. Very interesting. We actually tapped into to this zone right here. Like a big zone right there. I think it's one of like the two hour chart, if I'm correct, or 1 hour. Let's see. Yeah, 1 hour chart right here. We tapped into that zone and saw the rejection. On the lower time frame, it totally depends on what the dollar is going to do here. So we need to wait for the news for sure. We have a couple of zones that are interesting. This is definitely one of them right here. Yeah, this is definitely one of them. On a 2 hour chart here, number one. Yeah, we have one, of course, around this zone as well. Yeah, we need to see with G here. It's not my favorite setup at this particular moment. It has been dropping already significantly. It has been coming down already significantly. So at this particular stage, I'm like, moi. Like we already made a massive move to the downside. We are already at crucial zones right here underneath, right? Somewhat in these areas here. So yeah, we need to see how the dollar reacts here. GJ though. All right, Japanese yen is coming down as well. We're trying to consolidate a little bit. We're trying to see what we can do. We have not created a lower low, so we wanted to create a lower low here in order to make a move here. But overall, I like what we're seeing in terms of the structures here. We can take it all the way down towards this zone, in my opinion, and start looking for new trade setups from there as well. The dollar, very, very important. What is going to happen with the dollar right now? Scott says touch on AJ. Let's have a look at AJ as well, indeed. Let's make sure we are fully prepared for the news. Australian dollar, Japanese yen. Actually, yeah, looking good. Looking good on the daily here, looking strong. Of course, we had this zone right there. This is, let me use this one right here. We have this particular zone right here. There we go. Then on the 4 hour, we actually came down. Japanese yen has been coming down until this moment. Okay, so the question is, are we going to get rejected again? We came back into this zone as well. So let's look at the daily structure again, because we're pretty much ranging. Okay, if you look at this this structure we're seeing right here, we're pretty much ranging right here. So from a weekly, we are coming up. We are forming that reversal. A reversal side here. We create a higher high, we create a lower low. Until that moment, we have been rejecting pretty much every single time. Until the last couple of days where we have been coming up again, testing some of these levels here. All right, so this is the majority of resistance right now. Yeah, we're going to face a massive resistance right here. We're actually in a strong area right now. I can already tell you that on the 12-hour chart, you're going to see exactly what I mean here. This is number one. We saw that initial reaction here. That's number one. Number two is this rejection here. We broke that. Now we're coming back towards this zone right there. We have some upside potential here. This is on the higher time frame, right? So we have some upside potential here in my opinion. I think we can make a little move. We have not broken this low. If you broke this low, it's invalidated. At this particular stage, we are still holding here. We need to break this whole range here. All right. When this is broken, it's invalidated. Until that moment, I can look for longs until we are coming back up here due to the fact that the Japanese yen is still bearish. We just saw a retracement to the upside real quick here. But yeah, who knows if we're going to come back down again, then the Australian dollar will continue its way up from one of these zones here. We still have that major resistance that's there, but it's a long way to go. So let's see from there. Dollar going up. Yeah, dollar is looking strong at the moment. I think there is a chance that we can continue to the upside here, that we can come back further. So we will find out soon what the news will bring. We have 5 more minutes left. If it's bearish, yeah, of course, then maybe we hold in this resistance here, where we are right now. If it's bullish, we're going to break through, finally. And we're going to continue our ride to the upside, to filling up some more of that imbalance above here. So it's just depending on the news again. I have to say indeed that gold is looking relatively bullish. And the reason why I'm saying that is because there is just so much buying power right now, so much strength right now. Which is truly surprising due to the fact that the dollar has been going up again. And gold is just still reacting bullish right now. We are actually getting we actually perfectly react towards this zone. On the 3 minute, we have been talking about this one earlier. In the London stream, we tapped into that zone. And we are now holding above that zone here. So it looks like, besides all of that, we're building a lot of liquidity to the upside. But at the same time, the dollar is looking relatively bullish as well. So this is what you have to take into consideration. It's going to be very interesting. Alright, let's go over like 2 more charts, guys, and then we have the news. And then we need to trade. Let's get another beautiful trade like yesterday. Canadian dollar, Japanese yen? Yeah. Very bullish. Wow. Very strong as well. Canadian dollar has been doing a good job here lately with holding here. Very, very significant reaction as well. This is on the daily or the 8-hour chart right here. We saw this bounce. Fantastic, by the way. 4-hour continuation to the upside. No bear structures whatsoever yet. The 1-hour continuation to the upside. 2-hour right here, nothing spectacular. We came back to the equilibrium. There we go, exactly to the equilibrium right here. All right, so that's where we bounced from the equilibrium. Now we are already on the lower time frames right here. Now we're gonna face some difficulties. At this particular moment, we are trying to hold on towards here. As you guys can see here, we're getting rejected now. On the lower time frames, while at the higher time frames we are still bullish. So, or the medium time frames we are still forming very bullish, trade setups or character right now. Higher high, we tapped into the zone. I remain bullish. But I want to see this high first getting taken out right here. I remain bullish for the rest. Pretty textbook, to be honest. Okay, we have news coming in 1 minute. Let's play close attention to the news right now. Gold on our radar. All right, gold is definitely on our radar, and gold will make a massive pump to the upside, especially when the news is bearish. Okay. If the news is bullish, I don't really think so. Even though it's looking great, the structures itself from gold looking really solid. I have to say here. But hey, we'll find out. We'll find out soon. 1 minute to go. What is gonna happen with the news here? Bullish news. Let's see. Bullish manufacturing. All right, number 1. Retail sales bullish. Core retail sales bullish. All right, dollar is gonna go further. There we go. Dollar broke through the major resistance here. Stay bullish on all the particular pairs right now. Japanese yen is coming down. GJ is definitely looking good here. Let's go to GJ right now. That means that GJ is gonna hold in the zone on the 15 minute. Let's see how we react. Are we gonna actually come up here? Let's break that high. Let's see if this is a possibility. Japanese yen is definitely looking weaker right now. Dollar is going up right here. Look at that structure overall. Bullish structures. We broke through this resistance right now. We created a new high. We are waiting for this particular moment here. Gold, let's see what gold is doing. Gold came down, it went to that zone, okay? However, it's still holding relatively strong here. Very, very interesting what gold is doing right now. Look at that. That gold is holding here is very, very interesting here. It seems like it wants to just, it wants to make a move here, okay? Very, very interesting what gold is doing. Gonna look at some, not worth the trade right now. It's not worth the trade right now, but still, I like it for sure. I like what it's doing here. Very, very interesting. Look at gold, look at gold, look at the dollar. We are still holding here underneath that zone, barely. We're trying to break through that last area of resistance right now for the dollar. GJ is holding in this zone. GJ tapped officially in that zone. This is an interesting one. This is definitely tradable. We look at GJ here. I'm very curious if we can break above that high here. And then based on that, we can look for a trade here. We need to wait for the order flow. We're waiting for the order flow to be good, to be solid, to be trustworthy. So we can actually see what aligns the best, which chart aligns with which chart. And based on that, we can start executing our trades here. This should push price of gold down. Not up, but down. This should push GJ down. GJ up. Okay. There we go. What's gold doing? Gold is coming down. It's holding here. Okay, bullish dollar is bearish gold. Look at that. Dollar making moves to the upside. Bullish news here. 15 minute. Yeah, this is bullish for the dollar. Yesterday as well. Eventually. First we came down. Then we reversed to the upside, of course, due to the fact that the inflation became higher than expected. In regards to the news, it's very, very important. Okay, the retail sales, the forecast was 1.9%. The actual retail sales were 3%. So higher than expected. Okay. Very, very interesting here. That's that. Dollar. Let's keep a close eye on the dollar right now. Based on that, we can start looking for setups. Dollar, yen. Especially the dollar and the yen. Alright? Not the dollar or the yen, but the dollar and the yen. The dollar index, the yen basket. Based on these, we can find our way here. Okay, GJ is one of them. GJ long is definitely what I'm looking for. Let's see. Let's see what we can do here. There we go. GJ making moves here. Why the yen is coming down. Why the dollar is going up. Usually there's like an inverted correlation there. Because of that, GJ is very appealing. Very interesting here. This is nice. I like the structure that's getting built. I like this. I like this reaction. I like this particular zone. Looking good. We tapped into that first zone here. This is great. Great what we're seeing right now. If you break this high, it shows us very solid structures as well. So this is this zone right now until the moment that held actually perfectly. This particular zone right here. We tapped into that zone finally, and then we went to the other side here. We will close our candle in like 4 minutes. So a bullish dollar is good for the Japanese yen or for GJ as well. Gold is still holding. I don't know how it's holding, but it's holding. GJ is making moves here. All right, look at that. There we go. GJ is gonna go up. We're looking for the retracement. We're looking for the entry. Canadian dollar, Japanese yen breaking highs. We just talked about the Canadian dollar, Japanese yen as well. Of course, if the yen comes down, then the Canadian dollar yen will go up. It broke new highs. There we go. I'm aiming for this stream today, guys. I'm looking definitely at dollar yen pairs here. Okay, the yen pairs are the most reliable right now, in my opinion. Here, based on the technicals, I like what we're seeing here for the yen. So Canadian dollar yen, British pound against the yen, all very positive here. Why the yen is dropping? The yen broke structure right now to the downside internally. If you break this low, it's over for the yen. We're going to see more downside potential here. So overall, fantastic reaction so far. Great. This is what we wanted to see. We're going to stay on the lower time frames. We know the buys right now. This is what we're going to do. We're going to wait for the yen to come back, to retrace, and that's going to be our entry. Could be either Canadian dollar yen or actually GJ. Definitely worth a buy. Just ready for the right moment here. Gold is dropping. Not going to short gold though. Not going to short gold. It's not reacting strong enough to the upside of the dollar. So I'm going to wait here with gold a little bit. GJ is on the radar. So we're looking for buys for GJ here. EJ looks good as well. Yeah, everything related to the yen is what I'm looking for today's session here. So yes, okay, let's do EJ real quick. But yeah, overall, yeah, it looking solid, looking good here. Number one, break structure upside, more imbalance above. We have this zone here. Go to the 15-minute, broke your structure to the upside. Pretty basic. Structure here. We tapped into the 10-minute. There we go. We tapped into this 10-minute zone. We went up from there. 5-minute. Okay. For now, based on some structures, I like for sure GJ more, and the Canadian dollar against the Japanese yen. The continuation there can definitely still come into play here. Very well. There we go. Yen basket. Dropping. In the meantime, we're gonna keep a close eye on like pairs like gold and like, you know, other ones here. Even though that the dollar is not holding, it's super interesting. The dollar is not breaking through that last zone, but I think it could be shortly here. All right. All right, the yen. Next zone is here. All right, Japanese yen basket. This is the next zone. We broke structure. This took out the lows, which is good. It took out even this low right here. This is great. This is great so far. Absolutely fantastic. We bounced from this zone. Would love to see this getting broken later, but it's not directly possible. Internally, we are consolidating. Now coming back, Retracing back into that zone. Let's see where the fixed range volume profile is as well of this range. It's still in that area here. Okay, so we could retrace back up all the way to this zone here. But it could also be this zone right here, depending on the reaction. So based on that, we will have our outcome here for the Canadian dollar. For sure, Canadian dollar is then definitely... This is definitely the entry spot here. Or most likely, this one. At 99.7, number one. And for GJ, I think we need to wait a little bit longer. We broke the highs, which is great. But we have one particular retracement for the yen. And that's definitely one of these zones here. So the yen is going to determine where we're going to retrace from. Where we bounce from. You guys know what the strategy is. Like, we're looking for the correlation. This is a 70% win rate strategy. Like, I can guarantee you this one. If you approach it the right way. So what we're looking for is we're looking for the continuation. We're looking for the synchronization of two different charts. So if you look at Canadian dollar, Japanese yen, we are looking at the Japanese yen basket. If it's a dollar pair or gold, we look at the dollar index. YouTube, I see you talking so much and not entering one single trade as long as I've been seeing you. Then you're not patient enough. You probably leave after a couple minutes watching. Gold is shooting. Yes, gold is shooting indeed. However, it's not breaking to the highs yet. That means that the dollar is moving. So gold took out the lows. Question is right now, are we going to take out the highs of gold? Are we finally going to break it? We're going to find out very soon here. Tasmali, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Here's my plan for today. Going to wait US30 to go up 34,060 and then going to hit the sell button so hard. Found your stream recently and I enjoyed it. Thank you, man. What is that indicator that's showing you where price is likely to retrace to? That's called the fixed range volume profile. The fixed range volume profile. Lorenzo, I appreciate you and your work for the community. Thank you, man. Let's see what gold is doing while we're waiting for the Japanese yen here. Look at that. Look at that. Gold is still holding here. Interesting. Interesting what gold is doing right now. All the liquidity underneath has been taken out. Okay, the lows has been taken out. Wow, look at that. Look at that. We want to go up. Pushing, 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 pushing. Let's see if we can break any of these highs. Look at that. Taking lows, they're reversing. Why? All the liquidity underneath this has been taken out right now. There's nothing to do there. We need to reverse price, apparently. Look at the dollar. Dollar is also, you know, has a very hard time right now with holding. Look at that reaction. I thought the news was bullish, guys. Same as yesterday. Gold doesn't want to go down. This is a huge buy signal for gold, by the way. This is a significant buy signal for gold. All right. Gold is like a honey badger. I don't care. It does what it wants. I agree. I agree. Can we put a buy stop on gold? I would wait with it. I would not go in gold right now. It's rushing. It's really rushing it. It goes up, then it goes down. Then it goes up, then it goes down. The dollar is still above that zone, so the dollar is still bullish. I mean, there's no need for the dollar to be bearish right now. We're still holding. We're just ranging in between that zone right now. If we break out, then gold will get pushed down, most likely here. Yeah, I love the Canadian dollar yen. It's just fantastic. I like it so much. Usually I do not really trade the Canadian dollar against the yen. But the structure is so clean. It looks solid. It looks very good. It's very respected. This is what I like to see. I like to look at respected charts. Charts that are actually holding. And actually where the order flow is good. So like, you know, zones are respected. This is what we want. Bro, what do you think about an SMC trap? Is that true? I have no idea what you mean. What is an SMC trap? GJ is the point of interest. Okay, we're not there yet though. We're not there yet. The yen has not been retracing yet. We're waiting for the yen to come back towards that zone. Canadian dollar very bullish. Gold is not looking that bad, I have to say right now. GJ is holding in this zone here. Okay. Well, it's clear who's winning. Jonathan says, Canadian dollar yen is very logical and does not seem as influenced by individual players as other pairs. That's looking good. It's looking good. Looking very, very nice here. Well, honestly, to be honest, guys, when I'm looking at this chart right now, okay, I'm gonna go one more time back to gold here. There is one way I would trade gold. And that is if we close this candle in 10 minutes like this. If we close this candle here in 10 minutes and we close above that initial line, I'm gonna potentially long gold here. In the meantime, Canadian dollar yen, patience. Wait for it to come back towards the zone. Somewhat in that area here, number 1. And see from there if we can take a long right there. Okay, say when you enter, yes. Somewhat like this. Let's see if we can make that happen. Gold is looking good. If we close the candle in like 5 minutes, we close it like this, I think there's more upside for gold here. Gold truly does what it wants here, but we want to see it closing above that line here in 8 minutes from now. We're gonna set an alert there. We got a speech in 8 minutes. I do not think that that's gonna affect the price much, to be honest. For all impatient people, I sit 2.5 hours in front of the charts in the morning and again 2.5 in the evening. I only do 4 trades a week. Wow. With an average duration of 30 minutes. Wow. That's insane. That's insane. Same. To be honest, if I would trade by myself, it would not take me longer or more than 1 hour a day. That's the absolute maximum. I would say that. One hour a day. I would look literally maybe 20 minutes on the chart, 20-30 minutes, and then I would place one trade, leave it for 20-30 minutes, and that's it. Done. The only reason why I'm doing this is for you guys, just for the stream. What time would you trade for the 1 hour? I think this time right now, the New York session. Usually the London. Usually the London session here. Do you ever take other trades when live besides the besides the ones for the stream? When I'm not live, you mean? Yes, for sure. When I see an opportunity in the market, then yeah. When it makes sense, absolutely. Alright, we have a couple minutes left, but it seems like we're gonna long gold. We're gonna long gold as well. Canadian dollar yen. GJ, we have to wait. There we go. Look at what the Japanese yen is doing right now. We are waiting for this moment. Okay. We were waiting for this particular moment right here. Would you be willing to share in a V2 how you would take one trade a day style? All your help much appreciated. Yes. It has to do with the Asian high or low, or the London high or low of a particular chart. Risking, you know, between 1 to 2%. Ate says, I've traded gold in between news. Drawdown was minus 1800. Now in profit. Wow. Minus 1800. With how you trade, what are the YouTube videos you have that you recommend the most? Liquidity for value gap scalping hybrid strategy. By far super profitable. Or it has been super profitable over the last year. I think this is by far the most important one. And the last video I uploaded about the correlations. This is what we're trading live. We look at the indices, the currency indices. Based on that, we make a decision on the actual charts. So for the yen, we look at the Canadian dollar yen. For gold, we look at the dollar index. What's the dollar index doing when there is a correlation? We can look at oil as well if you want to. and a correlation there. Like the market is all about correlations. This is how you truly understand the market better. It's when you understand what, like, you know, the overall market is doing. If you just focus on one chart and one chart only, and you have no idea what's happening around it, then yeah, you're gonna miss out. You're gonna miss out. It's not that I'm always right. Let's be clear here. All right, let's be honest. But I feel safer. I feel more committed when I go into a trade, understanding the other charts while I'm looking at trading this one. 3 minutes till gold closes here. We're closing underneath so far. So that's interesting. We're closing underneath that candle here. The yen is creeping up, all right? This is what we want to do. We want to fill up that imbalance. All the imbalance is filled here. All right, so the only imbalance that's left to be filled is right here. If you tap into the zone and continue to the downside, Canadian dollar will be right there. In this zone. Potentially coming up here. Number one. And then we have GJ, of course. Dollar is holding. Okay, the reason why gold is dropping again is because the dollar right here. Okay, so there is for sure a correlation going on right now. Do take that into consideration. So be aware of the dollar. The news was bullish in the end. The gold, the only way what I will see, I want gold to be pretty much closing above that level here. Important. At 1837. What volume indicator is that? The fixed range volume profile. Gold is not looking nice right now. I agree. I do agree. A lot of manipulation in gold. Up and down, up and down, up and down. So unless we broke and we close significantly 2-hour candle above, I'm more confirmed here. Lorenzo, I'm trading my 1,000 euro personal account. Is it a good idea to go funded for funded account too? When I'm used to a risk of 2%? It's hard to say. Do you feel like you're ready? That's the better question. Do you feel that you can do it? In terms of risk, you can halve your risk. That's not really a problem. Let's see. We have 1 minute till the candle closure of gold here. That's why we wait. Wow. So we came up. We took out the liquidity. That's why I wanted to wait here. So if you... The reason why I wanted to actually close above... That is just not a liquidity sweep. A liquidity grab. Let's zoom in a little bit. I show you what I mean here. This is a liquidity grab. Alright? This is just... Okay, a lot of stop losses were not taken out yet. So, you know, we're gonna go up. We're gonna just come down straight away. Reverse, done. Alright, so this is the reason why we waited. It reversed immediately to the downside. So now again, we're back in that range. The liquidity underneath has been taken out. The liquidity above has been taken out. The dollar is still going up. Gold is in an area of the month. Is it smart to trade gold now? I would wait. I would wait till I at least see a significant closure above. And then a retracement, then a continuation. But not trading from this range here. So that closure is very important. We're gonna wait, we're gonna set an alert here, and we're gonna see what happens with gold there. Alright, DM. We're coming very close here. Imbalance has not been filled yet. We're almost there. Anyways, when is your Asian session video coming out, please? Yeah, I need to release it shortly. Japanese yen basket are the same. Yes, correct. Wait till the market stock opened. 30 minutes. Dollar going up and gold not moving. Do not trade, correct. Absolutely. The Japanese yen is weak. I love this. I love what we're seeing right now for the structures here yen. We're trying to hold in towards this the zone. We have not created a low, but I want to see internally what's happening here. Okay, we have this whole range accumulation. A lot of volume has been traded in that range. Any pullback is nice here, so it's going to be either this one rejection or this one rejection. Based on that, we know when to enter Canadian and the Japanese yen. So it's going to be either from this one right here. Right, this particular zone right there, number one. Number two, this one right here. It depends on the yen. So we're gonna find one of these entries here. Overall, we closed above it. We closed with the body above it. You know, it's looking good. Canadian dollar yen is looking good. There's still some beautiful upside potential here. We have a way to go here. We have definitely a way to go. Gold, not moving. Let's go to the US oil. Let's see what the US oil has to do with it right now. US oil came up as well, very strong. We have been coming down a little bit right here. We're now trying to push back. We're kind of consolidating here. Consolidating in this particular range. Okay. Okay, this is okay. This is okay. We came down, we came back up. We're retesting this zone right now. The reason why I'm looking at it is because it could have an influence on the Canadian dollar. So as long as we're consolidating in this range, it's okay. It's fine here. James says, Lorenzo, on the 4-hour chart of the Canadian dollar Japanese yen, a big fair value gap from the 19th of December is just coming up to being filled. Does this affect your bias to go long in any way? Yeah, there is a more imbalance underneath. I agree. Right here, if I'm correct. But the yen is just very weak. I place my bias right now on the yen. So if the yen is weak, we will go up. We will definitely go up here. So it all depends on what the Japanese yen is doing. Until that moment here, we can see clearly that we have these structures created. Higher highs, higher lows. Just created a new higher high. Body closure above. At the same time, we're seeing fantastic... yeah. Order block right there. Alright, bullish, bearish, bullish order block. Getting created right now. Or created right here. We have one of these zones. We also have a 10-minute zone right underneath. You can also look at this one, for example. There are just a couple of zones that we can look at, but overall, it looks like a pretty reasonable continuation here, not a reversal. Nugi says GJ is doing his own thing. Let's have a look at GJ. It's not moving. It's not moving particularly, no. It's just stagnating a little bit here. Canadian dollar, Japanese yen is looking way better here. Wei says eurjpy. Well, the dollar is making moves. Dollar is making some really good gains right now. If you look at the eurjpy, yeah, eurjpy is coming down. Okay, we came up, we came down here. We have not broken any lows particularly here. We're still in that consolidation. We need to break lows here. Without lows, there is nothing to do or see here internally. Unless it's a retracement towards that zone here. But that will take a while. We saw the beautiful reaction already. We had that rejection here already. We create a new low internally after that. Just want to break the lows, but that's it. Why do you prefer the yen over the dollar today? The dollar, I want the dollar to at least close above this first. We still have not closed above this zone here. After that, I'm gonna be relatively similar on the dollar here. I just want to close above this high. That's it. The yen right now, the yen has been coming down already significantly here. We have been coming down. We're still looking bearish at the moment, whatsoever. So not really a sign here of a potential reversal. So because the yen is looking weak, the first thing that will pump is the Canadian dollar, Japanese yen. You can already see how good it's reacting to one of our zones here. So it's looking strong. Looking very good, looking very strong. Do you think the Canadian dollar will be acting the same as GJ today? It depends. I think the Canadian dollar is way stronger at the moment than the British pound. I can tell you that already. It's looking very solid here. We just want to enter from an area of the month. That's it. Manuel says, really helping me understand Forex, yet to make any profits though, but your analysis is reasonable. Thank you, man. We have been doing good. We're doing good. We have been doing good so far. It's all about, you know, continuing the momentum though. Like we need to continue be you know, if we want to be consistently profitable, especially here, we need to be on the safe side as well. We need to pick the right zones, the right entries. We have a slip sometimes, which is normal, but overall, we had our 100th win yesterday. That was big. That was big. Our 100th win. That's cool. That's cool. Really nice. We had a good start of the week. We're in profit this week so far. Hopefully today we can continue the momentum here. Universe says Raya lost 10k in the live stream today. Unfortunate, man. Unfortunate. That's I don't like it when people lose money. But it happens, yeah. Lorenzo, what do you think about gold? I think gold is not interesting right now. Gold has been consolidating over and over and over again. We are not really responding very well to the dollar. At the same time, we took out a lot of liquidity. We're in a no trading zone right now for gold. Okay? We are in a no trading zone. Very important here. We can go over gold as well again. You can see clearly that this is our no trading zone right now. Alright? We are right now in between these zones here. Both is just a no trading zone right here. Okay? We want to wait and see what's going to happen here. After we break out one of these particular zones and actually close above or underneath these particular zones as well. Okay, this is what we want to see. A closure above these particular levels here. Ravzan, my man, hope you're doing well, bro. Amazing. If you like what we do, guys, then please smash that like button. I would highly appreciate it. It truly works and it helps to boost the the algorithm. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. What do you think about new thumbnail, guys? What do you think of the Matrix? The green pill or the red pill? Shout out to our designer. Recess yen is bullish. I don't see where you get this from right now. I agree with you that we need to break this low. That's for sure. But we have been coming down significantly here, so I'm not really that bullish right now. Still. Lorenzo, do you have a trading journal? Yes, I have a trading journal. Lorenzo, check Euro Australian dollar. Matty says the break-even pill. The blue pill. Thanks for the stream, my friend. Best community around. Thank you, my man. We truly have an amazing community. And we're building a really good team right now as well in our Discord. If you want to be part of your Discord, you can join. For free, we have events. We had a massive event today. Absolutely amazing. Let me see if I can find something about this event today here.
Yes. Okay, let's start it off. Bring some questions to the table. If you want to share your screen, if you want to share some charts. Come on, let's wait. There's nothing in liquidity. It's gonna be here. It's okay, Lorenzo. If you wanna...
There we go. Beautiful events. Was free to join today. Every Wednesday we have a daily event as well. Or at least it's called the Mastermind. We have a backtesting event. We have a lot of things going on there. So this is cool. Okay, we're gonna go. We're making moves right now. Japanese yen. Approaching our first zone. Let's see how we react here. Let's see what's happening. If you're taking low on the euro, you look short. How do you confirm when a currency is bullish or bearish? Market structure. We're just looking for simple market structure right here. All right, this is what we're looking for. Yen is still getting rejected right now. Yen is not looking strong right now. Yet, we wanted to at least tap into that zone here. Okay? We're looking for pretty much correlations, number one. The correlation is number one. We know there's a good correlation between the Japanese yen basket and the Canadian dollar against the Japanese yen. Because the Japanese yen basket like now is relatively bearish, the Canadian dollar, Japanese yen is relatively bullish. We have broken structures to the upside and so on and so on. Now we're looking at order flow. What do we mean with order flow? We want that, for example, every single time when the yen comes up, then it fills up that gap and it continues to the downside. Fills up the gap, continues to the downside. Fills up that gap like it has been doing here. Okay? That's order flow. That's good. That's what needed. We want to fill up these gaps to continue price further in that direction. If we're seeing that, we know it's a reliable chart. Based on that, we can look at the other way, which is the Canadian dollar against the Japanese yen. We're seeing the same thing happening. Right? We had that gap. It came down to fill up that gap. Continued to the upside. Alright? It broke new high to the upside right here. Mark structure right here. Break structure closure. Now we're looking for the continuation. And it's aligning with the Japanese yen. So the yen needs to pump into this zone right there. Hopefully see that rejection. Our highest zone can be this zone. Okay, if it goes through this zone, we have this zone. Above this zone is a complete reversal. Right? So it's an invalidated setup then for us. So it all depends on this or this zone here. And we're coming very close. Very curious how we react. Live trade in Discord? Yes. During the London session. Dollar yen Sam. Samuel, my man, is great. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Bitcoin and gold divergence is beating me. That's number one. What's number two and number three? Number two is the liquidity. Number three is for sure the fair value gap. I still look at the fair value gap. ICT, he created a term. Fair value gap. We're using a little bit both. We're using retail trading. We're using SMC. We're using a little bit of both. Yesterday, for example, we entered the EURUSD from a break of structure rather than an area of supply. So we got triggered into our position right there. Okay, the yen is moving up here. We're coming very close right now. Lorenzo, how are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, man. Working hard. Working hard. I'm all in. All in live streaming right now. This is my life right now. All right? Building the community. Live streaming as well. We have over 6,000 members already. Almost 7,000 right now. Okay, we're coming very close here. We have this zone at the point of control here. This zone is interesting as well. The reason why, because there's the fixed range volume profile here. You can use that. The fixed range volume profile is a really easy tool. You can draw it from left to the right when you see an area of consolidation. After that, you will see that it aligns very well with an order block. And that's the candle that you're looking for, okay? That's where the magic happens. That's where the volume is. That's usually also where the most orders are placed. So this tool helps you identifying the right areas of supply or demand. Okay, yen is trying to push up. At the same time, guys, what are we doing? We're building liquidity. This is good. We're building stop losses underneath. Liquidity underneath. So this is only good. If we come there slowly, we tap into that zone, either this one or above, and we're gonna get rejected, we take out the liquidity here, another reason for it to come down, which will push the price of the Canadian dollar against the Japanese yen up. Another reason why this could be a very good potential trade setup. Hello G, how can I join your community? Links in the description, my friend. Or in the chat. For SMC trading, do we need to know about Wyckoff? No. I mean, it's optional. But, of course, it's not necessary. Okay, we're coming. We are coming, guys. We are coming. You can use, like, I think you can use the Wyckoff. I mean, you know, but it's in my opinion, it can be very distracting. Very distracting. You can combine SMC with Wyckoff as well. But how do you pick your pairs that you are trading? Based on the currency index. So I started with this chart. I'm going to share a link for you guys right now. You can use it. It's going to be very good. Share the link right here. These are all the baskets. All right. The dollar, the euro, the Japanese yen, the VIX, the VOX means for the indices right here. With the British pound, Australian dollar, Canadian dollar, and so on and so on. You start here. You start looking at structure. What is happening on these charts right now? And then I say, wow, euro is looking very strong today. Okay. Or dollar is looking very strong today. Or Japanese yen is looking relatively weak today. Okay. Boom. I'm going to look at pairs related to that currency index. So if it's, for example, the Japanese yen, well, we have Canadian dollar yen, euro against the yen, GJ against the yen, right? The British pound. And then based on that, I can decide, okay, which one of these three is the best one? And that's how I make my decisions here. Toker says, can I just say your video on correlation and synchronization is one of the best videos I've seen. And everyone who's trading needs to understand that and learn it. Keep it up. Thank you, my friend. Amazing. What is dollar doing? Dollar is moving. There we go. Dollar has done it. All right, we broke through that zone finally. We broke to the super important level. Dollar is going to go for the highs here. Makes sense. We have bullish news yesterday, bullish news today. Looking fantastic here. Gold is probably coming down. I haven't seen the gold chart yet. But I think it's coming down here. We need to see very soon here. Okay, what's the next zone here? We have this one, 5 minute. We have this one. Let's put an alert here. There we go. Yen is not strong, guys. Yen is actually building liquidity here. All right, I think it's time shortly to go long already on the Canadian dollar yen. Let me show you why. Look what we're doing on the lower time frame. We want to tap into that zone. This is still our entry. Okay, potentially here. But look at what we're doing on the lower time frame. What do you guys see? Please let me know in the chat. What do you guys see here? Liquidity, yes. Build stop losses here. It's going very slow. Alright, usually when it goes so slow, we're building stop losses here. And at some point, we're going to take out these stop losses. And it's going to go fast here. On the 1 minute, we have this zone right there. Alright, we are now actually in an area of demand. Small area of demand here. At the same time that the yen is coming down. We're not looking at particularly strong. The yen is doing the exact same thing. Usually when this happens, we're going to get rejected here. Okay, we're going to come down. The Canadian dollar, Japanese yen will probably go up here. Alright. So this is definitely something that you should take in consideration here. Japanese yen coming down. Let's see if we can break below this. Super important. Then the Canadian dollar already broke above it, but this is the highest point. Only thing is that right now that the yen... Okay, the yen is also getting rejected right now internally already by this zone. We're gonna go up probably soon for the Canadian dollar here. The ideal scenario would be this zone. Alright, this entry here at 99.7. We're gonna close that candle in the 30 minute in 5 minutes. So that's gonna be, or 3 minutes. So this is gonna be, it's gonna determine what we're gonna experience here. Yen, let's go. Preferably we want to see the yen coming into that zone here. Why? This is truly the zone where we initially want to go to fill up all that imbalance here. After that, reverse for the liquidity. That would be the ideal situation. That would give us enough space for the dollar or Canadian dollar against the yen to come down towards this zone. That's the ideal. There we go. Wait for the imbalance. Dollar coming down a little bit as well. Look at the dollar here. Okay, the yen we have our thing set. Okay, let's put an alert so we do not lose track. We need to enter this trade here. If we get there. We have not, otherwise we have waited for nothing here. Yeah, gold nothing for sure. Gold no trade zone. Okay. I can dare that. GJ right now is in an area of demand. But the dollar yen or the yen needs to get rejected first by that zone here. It's very similar towards what we're seeing. But the Canadian dollar looks way better. Way stronger, way better in general here. Because the dollar is coming up right now, we need to see, okay, which pair is actually reacting with the dollar the best. So in this case, we're seeing, okay, the dollar is going up and is retracing a little bit right now. We have this first zone that's here. Right, we have that high and then we have this zone here. Number one. What is reacting right now? Well, Canadian dollar against the US dollar is not really perfectly reacting to this right now. GJ, relatively weak as well. Euro, US dollar. Coming down, getting rejected by this zone. USD cut. Relatively strong as well. Okay. This is good, by the way. This is good for the Canadian dollar. Order flow is great here, GU. Amazing. Order flow is looking good. We have an alert set here for the Canadian dollar against the yen. So if you get there, we get there. We're keeping a close eye on this right now as well. The dollar is coming down to our first zone. Alright, our first zone is right there. This zone right here pretty much broke this high right there. So we want to see how we react from this zone. Maybe look for the continuation. We have a lot of imbalance above it. So that's number one. That's fantastic. The second one is a little bit lower. But you see the dollar coming down right now. You see GU coming up right now. You see that reaction? That's what you want to look for. Okay, dollar is there. Alright, dollar is coming down. We tapped almost in that zone. Yen is not looking strong, guys. Yeah, right now. Yen is not looking strong at this particular moment. We're trying to hold on, but it's not looking good. So this is going to be good for the Canadian dollar against the yen here. We're looking strong here. Okay, the yen is finally coming up. We're looking at two pairs at the same time. So we look at the dollar index and the Japanese yen basket. That's number one. And then, of course, the Canadian dollar, the Japanese yen, number one. And then maybe like GU right now. You see that GU is already getting rejected here. It's trying to push down, but this is a good trade for GU as well. Dollar is right now still above that zone. GU trying to push. I think a lot of people will short GU right now. After that, after that tap into that particular zone. Right, so far dollar is holding. Canadian dollar yen is finally coming down a little bit. Japanese yen is making moves. We're getting there. How far could the DXY go up potentially if we refer to price action? Well, pretty significant. We have a lot of imbalance above that has not been filled yet here. So there's definitely a lot of potential. Dollar is right now in our first zone here. Okay, this is definitely a zone that we need to look out for. You can even look on as low as the 2 minute. Like it's that significant right here. You see that this particular candle right here, this bearish bear, that was the candle before we made that massive move. We're coming back down. There are some orders here. Question is, will that be enough to push the price further up here? If so, short GU. Definitely worth a short for GU right then. If you do not hold here, we need to look at the next zone. Alright, what is the next level? Doesn't seem to hold at the moment. And then you look for the next zone. And that's how we're going to do it. You wait for the closure. And we will have an answer soon. Canadian dollar yen is going up. Japanese yen is looks like it's getting rejected right now. So liquidity here is getting taken out right now. We are trying to push further. Do not rush about any particular setups. No rush for it. The reason why is because you're gonna find the alignment with a pair here. You're gonna get your perfect entry. This is only a good sign. Japanese yen getting rejected already by the zone right now. Very good. Dollar is still holding. Alright, it's still holding above the zone here. On the 2 minute. Let's see if we can bounce from here. We have created our high. So overall that's fantastic. We are tapping into that zone we have coming up. We have not closed above it yet. Okay, do take that in consideration. But overall, I like it. I like it here. This is potentially worth a short for GU here. If we close another candle green right there, or the 5-minute candle above. 1 minute to go. Then this is gonna be a confirmation. Let's see if we can close the candle beautifully here. On the between the 3 and 5 minute. Bullish. Above that zone here. Canadian dollar is making moves here, guys. That's what we're saying. Looking extremely good. Japanese yen, not that good. Canadian dollar is looking strong. Potentially interested in GU from here if the dollar holds, but we have no confirmation. Let's go back to US oil. Came down, came up. Look out that zone. Big liquidity here, bang down. Overall's down. Dollar it seems like it wants to hold here. Alright, it seems like it wants to hold here so far. Last time when we were accumulating like this, we came up here. The question is, are we going to come up or coming down here? Overall, I like it. If we are tempted to come back up to the zone, shorting GU. Definitely look at the short GU here. In the meantime, we wait for the Canadian dollar, the yen, to come back to one of these zones. It shows us a new zone. Look at that. Look at that reaction so far. Fantastic. Okay, this is good. I'm gonna short GU. Okay, I'm gonna short GU, guys. Number one. Canadian dollar is... Wow, Canadian dollar is going for it. Okay, I'm in a short for GU, guys. Pix is already short GU. Canadian dollar didn't enter Canadian dollar yet, but look at that reaction. Wow. Look at that reaction for the Canadian dollar here. Wow, that's insane. Okay, we're looking for the retracement here, looking for the continuation. That's it. We're waiting for the continuation. We are short GU right now. Where's the scoreboard? Oh, again. Yeah, scoreboard. You're right. always forget it. TP for Canadian dollar. Some of you guys are already in Canadian dollar. Okay, I'm waiting for an entry first. I'm waiting for an entry right now first before making any moves here. Dollar trying to push. This is good. Okay, gonna close GU, break even right now first. I don't like the structure that's getting created. I'm gonna look for re-entry here. So I'm closing GU right now. Structure is not what I like here. If it doesn't go into our direction, boom, I'm gonna close it. I'm not gonna take some... let's see how much we... This was a losing trade, guys, but... How much is it? Okay. We lost $10. $10 here. We're gonna look for re-enter for Jew later. When the structure is a little bit cleaner. I wanted to take it if it goes into the direction straight away. We lost $10. But I'm gonna count this as a loss here. It's unfair to call this break even. But anyways, we're gonna look at the reaction here. We're gonna look for a better structure. I liked it if it went to the direction straight away. If it kept going, not if it starts to consolidate. Then I'm out. I'm not gonna wait to see what's gonna happen here. $10. Yeah. But we're gonna keep it fair. We're not gonna say, okay, we broke even. Even though it's 0.001% of the balance. Sometimes if trades do not go in your direction, like usually these perfect trade setups, they go into your direction straight away. And you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. Like these setups for myself are clean. Like they go into your direction and it works out here. Sometimes it goes into the direction straight away, but hey, this is what it is. My best trades, and this is like 70% of all my wins, they're going into my direction straight away. I think you should put that as break even. Yeah. Maybe I could have done it, but no. If it's 0, it's break even. 0 or higher, like $5. But any red or any minus is for me a loss here. To keep it fair for the community as well. Guys, if you want to make money, don't trade gold. Universe Studio says. I agree. I agree so far. As long as we not break, yeah, unless we break out of one of these zones here. Bro, what strategy should I trade? SMC or ICT? I think it's pretty much the same thing, man. Like, I don't know what the difference is between SMC and ICT. To be honest. Maybe somebody else knows, but I really don't know. I really don't know. So, yeah. Okay, back to the Canadian dollar against the yen. Yeah, the same thing, guys. We're still seeing the same thing happening. Looking very good. Overall, I love the structure. We have not tapped into the zone yet. Waiting for that reaction. We tried to take like a little like GU scalp in between. Usually what we're seeing, and the reason why we closed it, by the way. When the order flow is good, you see tapping into that zone once. And you come down straight away. So let's say this is that zone. You tapped into that zone. The dollar came up. The dollar should have gone, you know, straight away up. And then the G would just create a new low and going for it. When it starts to consolidate underneath that zone, we're going to get out. Something like this. We're going to get out. That's the difference here. That's the biggest difference here. ICT made SMC, yes, 100%. ICT made SMC here. Shout out to him. He is the creator, yeah. He's the creator of that algorithmic, way of viewing the market. And I love the way we can combine SMC with retail, with like normal actual support resistance, trend lines. This is what I personally prefer. Update scoreboard. Already done. Already updated. Scoreboard is already updated here. Are you looking for some scalping trade? We're looking for a Canadian dollar, Japanese yen trade. Regardless, that's my main focus. Anything around it, when we see a quick opportunity, we take it straight away. And I'll tell you guys when I'm in a trade. That's it. So the dollar has to align here. We're now building liquidity to the downside. This is not really what I like to see here for the dollar. We're building liquidity to the downside, so this is probably going to come down to take out. We have the imbalance underneath as well. We're probably going to see something like this happening if we break these particular lows here. So yeah, do take that in consideration. Gold Rush this morning, thank you for going live. Eurjpy buys if dollar breaks below. How old is total scoreboard? I think 5 months. 5 months, something like that. Round about 5 months here. Dollar making moves. Japanese yen is not looking strong here. Yeah, Canadian dollar is just the best focus right now. It's just looking the strongest. It's reacting the best. It's consistent, and it's fantastic. Canadian dollar is looking similar. Looking similar right now. We created a gap. That gap was filled. We came into that zone. Good. Australian dollar is reacting very well. Australian dollar is reacting very good. Hardly says it's crazy how some people want instant results. Who wants instant results? I don't. Looks like you entered 6 or 7 minutes before you said did from the arrows. No. Maybe we talk about a little delay in the stream, but not really. How many accounts do we have? 4 accounts. Oil news in a little bit. Maybe that's why Canadian dollar, Japanese yen is being weird. I agree. But on the other hand, it's looking reliable. It's looking very reliable. We're just waiting for the yen to tap into that zone. This is the candle to look out for. NAS 100 dumping. Let's have a look at the Nasdaq soon. Vagina says, why the market is silent today? It's silent, but still the lower time frame, you see that some charts are relatively good here. And the continuation is still into play. We're going almost for these particular lows, so we have to be a little bit careful on this side for the Australian dollar. For the Canadian dollar and Japanese yen, I think still that there is just a lot of upside potential. So anything in this manner is definitely something that I'm looking to trade. And I'm looking to enter, and I'm going to hold my position. So this is going to be an order right here, and we're going to just set a limit order here. We're going to set the limit order for the yen against the Canadian dollar against the Japanese yen here. Something that sends stop loss underneath this zone. We already tapped into that zone. You can put your stop loss underneath that zone. Coming to that range. Consolidating, especially when the yen is getting rejected here. Or maybe even here. It depends where we will end up here, but I think it's going to be a strong zone where we headed towards to. Why? We're going to take out some liquidity on the lower time frame as well. I think that should do the job here. Alright, I think it's time to set the limit here. I like the reaction so far. Just want to see how we tap. I don't think we're completely aligning here, so I'm going to set the limit order for the Canadian dollar, Japanese yen. On the 30-minute chart. There we go. It's just a matter of waiting right now. That's it. We're gonna wait. Wait and see here. That's the game we're gonna play here. For this one right there. And then in the meantime, we can start looking for any scalps whatsoever in that sense here. I want to see the yen coming down. I want to see the Canadian dollar yen going up. Continuing to the upside here. We have broken structure. We are wanna maybe retrace back into that zone. And then look for the continuation there. And that's pretty much it. Stop loss underneath. And then target some highs on the... Yeah, we have this, we're going to break these highs. We're going to definitely go towards these zones here. We have been accumulating for a long period of time. There we go. GU was actually good short. Yeah, that happens sometimes. But overall, I like what I do here. Usually, I like what I can do. Usually during the throughout these setups. Usually, my best setup is going my direction straight away. When I see that something is missing in structure, it's just a simple no for me. And we look for the next trade. In which price do we set the buy limit? 99.720. 99.720. What are actual numbers for the stop limits? The stop, 99.427. For the win, 100.127 right there. That's the biggest setup right now. We can look for. We're coming down a little bit. Bro, price can differ for different brokers. Look in the rest of structure. I agree. Good point. Are we trading Canadian dollar, Japanese yen? I'm looking for a long limit order right in that zone. Yeah. What do you think about gold? Same thing. Now, says, I'm a new member from Pakistan. Nice to meet you, my friend. Nice to meet you. You are a great scalper. Where did you learn from? I learned from... Good question. YouTube. And a lot of testing, a lot of different particular, you know, testing, like a lot of different ways, strategies, combine it, hybrid testing, 1, 2, 3, seeing what I like the most, and adjusting it. Inomu says, Lorenzo, come to Greece for the vacation. Amazing, absolutely. MT77s are learning by doing, 100%. Did you create your own strategies? I think it exists. I mean, I'm nothing special, right? But I formulated the hybrid, yes. The correlations, for sure. Really hard to find a lot of information for some reason about the correlations. And especially scalping. So let's just come with the new term right now. The correlation scalping strategy. That's it. The supply and demand correlation scalping strategy. That's what we want to create. Otherwise, today I finished my backtest. I wanted to say that SMC strategy doesn't work for consistent results. Nowadays, it's a new retail and even more manipulated than other strategies. I do not agree. I do not agree. Backtesting SMC is very hard. Very hard. Because you cannot look, like, unless you're looking at all the other charts, like the currency index, like the correlation, taking in all the news events in consideration, and you implement all of that combined with the backtesting, then I would say, okay, you got a point there. But looking at one chart and then only backtest that particular chart, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be complex. There are so many external factors, right, coming to play as well. So 100%, 100%. I think it's extremely profitable, but it depends on the person that's trading it. Right price, throw, I trade a 1 on TV. It's easy to see the candle you entered on. You clearly called it out way too late. It was not too late. Just look at Lorenzo's scoreboard. Gold don't want to leave the range. Now I would wait for gold to make a move here. Gold just don't want to come down more. That's it. So keep a close eye on gold, but only when the dollar is dropping. That's it. Only when the dollar is dropping. And that's pretty much it there. If you don't see the dollar dropping, then gold. I would not short. I would not, at least not short gold right now. I would definitely wait for gold to make a massive move to the upside once the dollar comes down. Let's see what else we have. We have our zone here. Yeah, Japanese yen is doing his thing right now. Trade the range on gold. I would not trade the range on gold here. I'm gonna go long when the dollar drops, but that's pretty much the only thing I would look for. Let's see how we react in this this particular zone here. Morgan Duck says, I need to learn how to trade safe. Yes, it's important to do so indeed. I agree. And the best way you can learn to trade safe is to correlate. You use multiple charts to determine the outcome of one particular chart. Why do you expect the dollar to drop? I do not expect the dollar to drop at the moment. But I'm saying, like, when I would long gold, I would only long gold when the dollar would come down here. This is the only reason why I would long gold here. There is not really another reason for longing gold right now, and also not shorting gold in that range either. Gold needs to get out of that range first, and then we have more information about gold here. How's the weather in Bali? The weather in Bali is amazing. Amazing. Thomas says, rule number 1, do not lose money. Rule number 2, if you lose money, only $10. Right. I agree. I agree. It's impossible not to lose any trades whatsoever here. Let's be honest here. But if you can prevent your trade setups, yeah, you can. Especially with scalping. Like, usually you want to look for the setups that go into your direction. Dollar yen is still looking strong, still looking good. Any retracement on the higher time frames and on the lower time frame, on the higher time frame, the medium time frame, I would better say, is a solid opportunity here. Eventually, Geo was a good trade. It was a winning trade, eventually. Hey Lorenzo, I passed phase 2 of my Forex Funds. What would you recommend me to use as risk percentage per trade? I would start out with 0.5%. 0.5% max. That's what I would do. At the beginning, at least. And once you're in profit, you can scale it up. But keep in mind, I believe my Forex Funds is built on equity, right? So it's a trailing stop loss, right? Or a trailing loss. That means if you get into profit, that it's still 5%. Your daily drawdown still will be 5%. So you need to be very careful. There are a lot of complex rules here that you have to take into consideration here when trading a prop firm in general. Super important. You know something about Ichimoku Cloud indicator, I don't really like it, to be honest. I looked for the correlation and I found out that Australian dollar is depending on gold, Canadian dollar is depending on oil. You got it, my man. Absolutely. Why don't you do live streams every day like you used to do? It's a lot of effort, a lot of work, a lot of energy. Because I live stream 4 hours a day. And I have a community to run in Discord. So I decided to put more effort and focus into the community in Discord. And that takes me more time. So, you know, I stream 2 times a day. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. 1 time on YouTube here and 1 time in Discord. Monday and Friday I give either educational classes, or I evaluate the market. So I'm working 5 days a week. Actually, I work 7 days a week, literally. Tips on how to start a YouTube channel? Just start. Just start. Just start. And just keep going. Okay, very slow guys, very slow behavior here. We need to look at the 1 minute for stuff here also. Let's see what we have. Couple of setups, all right, so Canadian dollar, okay, this is good. We're building, we have some liquidity underneath. We could take that out. I like our entry. That's number 1. I like our entry a lot. Wow, okay. GJ is building a lot of liquidity now to the upside. GJ is still in that 15-minute zone. That's incredible that it's still there. Tapped into that zone. We are still above that range. That's interesting. The yen right now. Okay, where's the yen right now? The yen right now is still underneath that area. It's actually getting rejected. Okay. Dollar, yeah, British pound against the yen will go up very soon. Look at that already. We're gonna go. We broke the initial high. We have been consolidating for a while here. The yen is gonna go. The yen is going for it. There we go. We missed out on this one. GJ is still on the radar. We've been building a lot of liquidity here right now. Laurie, why do you start streaming? Is it for money? No, the streams are free. Discord is free. I have a small sale in our Discord where some premium things, but it's nothing compared to what it offers, to what it costs. So I'm not really making that much money here. However, like I earlier said as well, like we're building a skill, right? Like everyone in life has their own skill. I chose this craft. I chose trading. This is what I want to do. I committed myself to this. So what we need to do here when trading is provide value, right? Provide value to the world. So this is what we're doing here. This is what I would like to do. Provide value to the world. So the only way I can share my knowledge, share my skills is here on YouTube, is live here. Because it's live. I can also consistently make videos on YouTube about my strategies, but that's a bit boring, right? We want to actually, you know, practice and trade live here. That's what we want to do. That's the most important here. Amazing, amazing. Okay, dollar yen is, or yen, sorry, British pound against the yen is going well. GJ is going well. When does YouTube start paying? It doesn't really pay that much, unless you have a lot of views. And what we get are going to giveaways straight away. So that's the biggest difference here. GJ is holding right now. Finally, we're making some moves. GJ, the volume is coming back. Why? Japanese yen is getting rejected. Okay, we're gonna go for this lower low. I think we're gonna break it. Why? We have not break it, or this is a weak low. This low failed to break this high. I think it's gonna be it's a relatively weak low. We came from it once, maybe twice, but that's the last time we're gonna get there. I think we're gonna break, potentially come down here. So I feel relatively safe with longing GJ. And, you know, Canadian dollar, Japanese yen. The problem here is that it left us with that gap underneath. We have that gap here. Whereas GJ is quite composed right now. So maybe this is our trade for right now. This could be our trade here. Because it aligns very well with the yen. And we have been looking at it already. And on the 15 minute, this is that initial zone that we already tapped into here. Something in that matter. We have this candle right here. This was the last candle before the made that massive move. We need to at least break these levels though. It's the most important. We need to break that high. Then we can look for an entry here. You think CJ is gonna go to Arizona or not, bro? As of now, I think... Yeah, I think it's still possible, but it depends. We have one more zone in between. We just need to wait and see right now. Okay? How are we gonna react with the yen here? But overall, it depends also on this zone right here. Can you make a video breaking down your strategy? I have already 2 videos about it. One is the scalping. One is the SMC correlation. Scalping video, number 1. And number 2 is the actual correlation video. Also a scalping video here. Number 2. So there are 2 different ones. Do you still have your limit order? Yeah, limit order is still there. For the Canadian dollar against the Japanese yen. Darklight says, good to see you every morning grinding. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, my friend. Lorenzo, it's a fake out for what? Japanese yen, GJ? We're not there yet, man. We're not there yet. We need to break at least a high. Bro, do a video about swing trading. The video about swing trading. Yeah, we can actually make a good video about swing trading. I think it's important. If you guys are interested in that. Are you guys interested in a swing trade video? Let me know in the chat. If you want, then press a 1. We can make a complete video about the swing trade approach here. Okay, one of my portfolios is a swing trade portfolio. I usually use it to play some bigger trades that you can literally take and hold for a couple of weeks here. One of them I'm looking for is actually US dollar Japanese yen. Number one. And actually a gold long, but not yet. Not yet for gold. Stephanie, Abdel, Trader Work, Santiago, Dylan, Fausto, Terry, Love, Lord R, Charles. Amazing. Or you like Japanese yen a lot? Yeah, I do like it. I like the Japanese yen. The question, should we do a giveaway today? A V2 membership? No. V2 membership is for guys that are truly committed. The magic keys, for example. The magic keys, yes. The famous magic keys, guys. We're gonna give away magic keys today, huh? In my opinion, there is no better tool for entering any particular trade on MT4. If you use MT4, definitely can recommend this as well. Let's clean up a little bit. I like clean charts, guys. I don't like too messy. The moment it gets too messy for me, I'm like, no, I cannot take that. I like clean setups, all right? Clean charts, clean setups. It's like, it's gonna affect your trading style, you know? Your actual return. If you have a messy chart, you're gonna lose. You're gonna lose the overview. You know what I mean? Completely. So we have been actually accumulating here for a long time. So this is enough volume. Okay, this one right here. There we go. Number one. And this is number two. Still getting rejected here for the yen. Look at GU. Okay. What's up in GU? Let's have a look here. Okay. Yeah, same. We're back at that zone again. Again, same zone. We accumulated, came up. First time actually where we really made that significant move here. Beautiful reaction this was as well, by the way. Wow. I need to see what the dollar is doing here. Okay, but GJ is becoming very interesting right now. We are coming into the zone number 1. Let's see how we react. Yeah, we're gonna do giveaway shortly, guys. We're gonna give away the magic keys shortly. GJPy is coming close. I think I like what I see here. We have a lot of liquidity built up to the upside here. We have created a massive expansion. The yen is still looking weak. We're trying to push, but we're not getting there. We're not looking strong at the moment. We are still tapping into this first range. Actually, it's on the 2-minute. The volume area low of this particular consolidation, or the value area low, sorry. GJ is reacting very, very well here. We have a lot of upside potential as well here. Okay, giveaway is gonna start, guys. If you want to be part of our giveaway, we're gonna give away again 1 magic keys right here. You can use it. It's the best tool you can ever use right now. And I'm not even affiliated with them. I'm not sponsor affiliate with them. I'm not making any money over this. I actually like the product. So it's the best tool for automatic lot size calculation and so on and so on. If you want to look for it, it's by far the best tool you can use here. If you want to join, then follow me on Instagram. Type my name in, Lorenzo Corrado FX. Very important, FX. Lorenzo Corrado FX, and comment and follow me and comment under the last video. And we'll pick a winner here. I like the reaction so far. Great how the GJ is going up here. Canadian dollar, Japanese yen, we still have a buy limit. Okay, I'm gonna buy here regardless. I'm gonna keep my buy limit there as well. I'm not gonna stop or cancel it right now. Either it's gonna go there or it's not gonna go there, but overall I like it a lot. I'm gonna go for this continuation for now. Tapping into that zone, look for the continuation to the upside. So I'm personally gonna keep this limit order right there. Okay. Now the question is, what is the next setup we can look at? GJ is definitely one of them. Somebody was talking about the Euro Canadian dollar. Short. I heard. Let's see what's going on there. But also GJ is looking very good right now. We're actually bouncing from this zone. I like it a lot here. If we break above that zone and we close above it, stop loss underneath. We're going for these for that imbalance that's built up here. That gap right there. And I think that could be the continuation for also the yen to the downside, as we have been just building up a lot of liquidity right now to the upside here. We actually built this trend here. You guys can see right there. We are building right now that clean trend. There's more liquidity right there as well. So if you break this high and we close above this high, stop loss underneath that zone, take profit there in that fair value gap. That's the target right there. And that makes a lot of sense as well with the yen. Keep getting rejected. Showing extreme weakness right now. Just looking better. Dynamic says, I told you momentum today, EURUSD, Canadian pairs. Yes, that's why we had a buy limit here on Canadian dollar Japanese yen. Jerome says, choppy day. Are you still in the Canadian dollar Japanese yen trade? Yes. EJ looks good. Everything related to the Japanese yen is looking solid here. But I definitely prefer the British pound against the yen. And I prefer the Canadian dollar against the yen. What's happening with the dollar? The dollar is it still not there? It's broken. Barely though. 27 minutes for closure. Then we'll find out if it actually will hold here. In the meantime, we bounce from this zone of the month here. Nothing spectacular so far. GJ, guys, I'm looking to enter from this zone. If we can close above this area, I'm gonna enter. Stop loss is gonna be under that low. Take profit is gonna be in that fair value gap above. Back to that swing. All right, this swing low, swing high here. Euro Australian dollar happened what you say before, bro. So far, yes. Yes, so far it's looking good as well, indeed. We have a look at this one, indeed. Actually, halter it. Create that change character. We have that gap underneath. If you break that low, yeah, potentially that's another layer here. But it needs to be confirmed with the euro against the the euro index. The reason why I don't think this is a strong low, I think it's easy to break, is because of this this reaction here. But it depends on the euro against the euro index right now. Let me show you guys. Yeah, there we go. We're coming down. We're starting to come down here. We have this zone right now. We're still above it. If we close underneath, it's we're gonna see more downside potential for the euro. So yeah, that's why Euro Australian dollar is a potential one. GJ is another one. GJ is starting to look good here. We're getting there, we're getting there. Okay, guys, if you want to join the giveaway, we're going to give away Magic Keys. You can see it in the top right corner. The Magic Keys is a trade manager that you can use in MetaTrader 4 or 5. You can automatically calculate your lot size, which is amazing. It's the best tool for scalping. Highly recommend you. Definitely look at a potential action reaction there. So again, what do you need to do? I'll show you right now. I have a new Instagram. We just started a new Instagram here. We're posting a lot of things here from the live streams, from other things that we're doing on a regular basis. Follow us. It's Lorenzo Corrado FX. All right, Lorenzo Corrado FX. And place a comment under this last video. Leave a like, comment, and that's it. We're gonna pick some. The reason why is because we can randomly pick a comment. Right? So it's not based on what I or who I like. It's just everyone has equal chance here. Okay, Canadian dollar, we have a limit order set. Euro Australian dollar, very interesting to the downside if we're breaking this low. Stop loss above that high, take profit in that gap underneath, coming back towards this range right here. GJ, if we break that high and we close above it, entry, stop loss underneath, take profit in that fair value gap above, back down, back up towards that swing high here. 2 trade setups. Majid says, why funding company not get you real fund money? What is the reason? How are they getting profit? Some companies give you a real live account. Other companies, they give you a demo account and they copy trade you or they counter trade you. If they see and they can see that you're not going to be profitable for a long time, they can better counter trade you to make money. Some prop firms do not want you to succeed, do not want you to make money because they make money off the fees. Other ones, they actually want you. So you need to really look at which companies provide you that service and which do not. Where do you get a real live accounter? Okay, GJ is making moves. GJ is making moves, guys. 1 minute to go. Closure. Good structure. Japanese yen is making moves as well. We got rejected here. Look at that beautiful rejection on the 1 minute. If we are coming down, DJ will come up here. We're gonna break. We're gonna look for an entry very soon here. I like it. If we can close above it, we will get into a trade here. We're coming close here. If you close above it, that's it. That's what we're looking for. We're looking to trade it. There we go. Okay, we're gonna give away. We're gonna do the giveaway shortly, guys. Couple minutes. Pretty much every single live stream. What you need to do, follow me on Instagram, Lorenzo Corrado FX. It's called. You need to type it in on Instagram, and then place a like and comment under the last video. And yeah, we're gonna pick a random comment here. It's gonna be equal. We want you to get an equal chance to win. It's more fair. Euro, actually interesting. Euro Australian dollar is still interesting here. We saw that rejection. We created a higher high. We created a lower low. We took out the structures on the upside. We saw that rejection then. This all scores on the 10-minute here. If you go to the 1 hour, we are coming into this zone here. So this is that breaker block right there. That is right here. That's why it's so effective right now. We tapped into that zone. And we're getting rejected here, so that's why it's another layer, another interesting layer for the Japanese. Sorry, the Japanese yen. I'm thinking so much about the yen. For the euro against Australian dollar. So we're right underneath that arrow of supply. So it's really nice. If you break that zone, we get a confirmation and we take it all the way down. We have that fair value gap here. I think we have a couple of zones, but yeah, definitely gonna take some profits along the way. When you then break that low, stop loss and break even. That's the way we approach it. For GJ, it's simply want to see a closure above that area. And Lucas says, I become a wiser man not to trade gold when the dollar index didn't show some correlation with gold. I agree. I completely agree. Super important. Okay, we're gonna break. It seems like we want to break it. Japanese yen is on the verge of breaking the lows. Super important to us as well that we do so. We need to push these lows here. Euro Australian dollar is similar setup. We're not there yet for the GJ. We still close below, above. Oh, sorry, below right now. Fake break again. So far. That's why this zone is so crucial. That's why I need to close above it. The Euro Australian dollar is similar. We need to close below it. Japanese yen is still coming down, so that's definitely not the problem. Our Canadian dollar against the yen trade is still there. It's still placed. In case we're gonna retrace back down, we still have our limit order. We have our positioning placed right here. GJ is good to hold. Yes, it's different than the GU trade. What kind of swing trade are we planning on US dollar yen? A massive swing to the upside for a long period of time. Just for fundamental reasons. We are just massively expanding, and like the fundamentals for the dollar yen, it's like it's day and night difference. It's not that the dollar is doing very well, but it still will do better than most currencies for a long period of time before we make a A massive move here, and the yen has a big problem. All right, let's do the giveaway, guys. Let me set things up here. Who is the winner today? We're gonna find out very soon. Let's copy the link. Let's copy the link. I'm gonna find the winner right now. Give me 1 second here. Let's pick one for today. Send me a message. I'm gonna do with all the giveaways today here. From yesterday as well. Reacting multiple times. We will check actually if you are reacting multiple times. If it happens, it happens. Then we cannot accept it. Let's see what we have here. My man. Our man, Bastian Aaron Trout, my friend. I need to check real quick on Instagram if I can find your comment here. And then we're gonna make it happen. We're gonna make it happen. Let's see where you're at. Bastian. Let's see if we can find you, my man. Bastian. Where are you, my man? Where are you? Right here. Bastian Arentout. Yes, sir. Okay, amazing. No cheating. Congrats. You won the magic keys, my friend. Send me a message. Open a ticket in our Discord. Or message me with your Instagram username. It's even better. Message me with your username and I'm gonna get back to you after the stream today. Okay? Thank you so much, my friend. Congratulations. Amazing. Congrats. GJ. Oh, let's have a look at GJ right now. We close below it. We close below it still. Wow, you guys are sharp, by the way. You guys are very sharp here. Euro Canadian dollar. I saw a message coming. Actually, this guy, Dunamis Trading, my friend. I think you were right. I think it looked very good. We're gonna look for a setup maybe as well. Well, we're gonna find out. JuicePeep says we spammed GJ in last second. It closed below. Yeah, right. Now, very important to wait for closure. Very important. Yeah, Canadian dollar yen is flying. Yeah, look at that, guys. Wow. Look at that reaction. Should I buy gold? I would not buy gold right now. My personal suggestion to you. Thomas says buy gold but do not trade it. I like that. I like that reaction. Very, very nice. Nice, nice. Yes, our man, I think Dunamis Trading is his name. He had actually a very good point here. He was talking about the short for euro Canadian dollar. We have just now created an important low. Let me see if I can show you guys. So if you look at this one right here, we saw that with initial reaction here. Okay, that's good. It was like a couple hours ago. So right now you see that we have created a lower low. We are taking out massive amounts of liquidity. We have still more to take out here. You could potentially take any particular retracement, taking it to the euro basket, and come for something like this and look for the continuation here. But preferably a swing high. So that will mean actually preferably something more in this manner right here, something in that sense. That's something that definitely may be on our radar here. Okay, there we go. One minute. Euro Australian dollar is also coming down. "20 seconds. Okay. That's the signal for me personally here. Let's go. Stop loss, I'm gonna put, yeah, right underneath that zone. Underneath these lows. Take profit, I'm gonna place in that gap above. Euro Australian dollar broke that low as well. There we go, we're making that move here, making that retest. Looking to nail the entry here. tapping into that first zone. Okay, I'm in a GJ long. Right now I enter GJ long, number 1. Alright, number 1. Euro Australian dollar. Wait. I'm in GJ right now first. Officially here. Euro Australian dollar. We have this zone right there. We have created internally that low. This zone right here. Look, look at the Euro index. Wow, look at the Canadian dollar yen. Wow, look at that reaction. Incredible. Euro is still holding above. We're still holding above this particular moment here. Liquidity Hunter says the earthquake in New Zealand. Wow, is it big? Small, big? Earthquake New Zealand. Oh, it was already today. Tsunami? Or what? Really? A lot of earthquakes recently right here. Oh wow, look at that pig. Oh, look at that goat. That's pretty mass, right? That's pretty heavy. Okay, wow. Yeah, it's happening a lot recently, guys. It's happening absolutely a lot right now to this particular moment here. We're seeing a lot of earthquakes recently, right? No idea how that's possible in general, but it's definitely the case. Yes. Look is at the euro. We are long GJ right now, but we're looking still at euro against the Australian dollar as well. Trying to figure some stuff out right now in regards to Stuff says definitely HARP. I heard about HARP. Could be the diversion from... yeah. The Day of Judgment. That could be... we are coming close indeed. Bro, take a look in Albanian earthquake in 2019. Turkey was also very, very intense, right? I heard about Turkey as well. It is, yeah, very annoying here. I live in Indonesia as well, Bali. That's the only thing that we have to be very aware of as well. Earthquakes. Earthquakes here are, especially on an island, man. Like, you have to be very careful. And the thing is, I live like couple hundred meters away from the beach. Like what, 100 meters from the beach? Now, like, yeah, like 100, 200 meters max from the beach, like 150 meters. So, yeah, do take that in consideration here. Like, when a tsunami hits, or a certain earthquake hits, the earthquake itself is not dangerous, right? It's the tsunami. So this is something that we have to be very, very careful of. Are you in Indonesia? Yes. Yeah, euro need to close under this zone. It's important for us to look at the euro Australian dollar here. How long have we been streaming already? We have been streaming for 3 hours. Okay. We have some time. We have some time. Where do you live in Bali, bro? I'm in Jakarta. I live close to Canggu. Lorenzo, can you show the color of your candlesticks, please? Yeah, we can. This red and this gray. Okay? This red and this gray. White. Almost white. Almost white. Sorry. This tree and this red. Look at that one right there. I stepped away. Did you announce the giveaway? We have done our giveaway for today. Yes, absolutely. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get a drink real quick.
Away.
Take some profit, stop loss and break. Stop loss and break even. Take some profits. Stop loss and break even, ladies and gentlemen. We have a winner. Okay, done. Profits taken. It's a first trade. It's actually a second trade. Yeah, it's second trade. And we had another limit order placed for the Canadian dollar, Japanese yen, but we missed. Yeah, it flew. It flew away like a butterfly here. Okay, we sold $250. Right about, I need to check in a second here. My entry was a little bit higher. Market, of course. So we had this zone. Take profit was taken here. Smashed through TP1. Stop loss. Okay. Regardless what's happening, we do not lose money. Secured trade for sure. What about EA? Okay, EA is also coming down here. I'm not in EA at the moment. Yeah, that has to do with the Euro index. That was the reason. It had to do with the Euro index here. I'm gonna be patient here. This would have been actually a great entry. This one right here. This would have been a pretty clean, clear entry right here. Stop loss and break even would have been already at 4-1. So yeah, that was a different story. I like the break. I like the continuation. But we're gonna stick with GJ. We made our money here. TP1, how much? I usually close 50%. I risk 1% and I close 50% pretty early when I found the money reasonable enough. And then and actually it was mainly because of this reason as well. This zone right here. You can put your stop loss and break even as well if you want. If it gets hit, you made money. Done. You know? Super important. Japanese yen. Broke the lows. Japanese yen broke the lows here. Yeah, underneath this candle right here. This one right here. Can we enter now? No. Too late. Yeah, this is a pretty strong top, so you want to make sure that you take some profits right now. We can easily come back here. Stop loss and break even. If you played safer, put your stop loss and break even, and you made some money. Done. I risked 1% and I scaled it down to 0.5%, took some profits off the table. Once you break this low, it's gonna fly. That's for sure. If it breaks it high, but yeah, I'm still gonna keep it open. I could have closed already everything and end up with a like 1-to-1, but no, it's good. The euro Australian dollar is actually coming down here, which is interesting. However, the euro index itself is yeah, still holding above that zone, but I kind of starting to like it more. But maybe I'm gonna look for a different approach. Maybe something like breaking the lows, looking for a new retracement, and then looking for the continuation. Again, the order flow is correct. It's good. It's nice. You want to see a lower low, retracement, continuation. Fuad, you have a timeout, my friend. Spammer, I cannot do it here. Lorenzo, is it okay that I quit the DJ because I'm in my for whatever you prefer, my man. You decide your own game, my friend. If you want to close your full position, close your full position. Stop loss and break even. We made some money regardless. I'm gonna put it slightly below. We're gonna still end up in profit regardless here. Slightly below. But that's it. And we're gonna keep it running. The best part is over. Or sorry, the best part. It feels good to have a trade secure, to wait, to, you know, take some profits already. So regardless, you make some money here. It feels good. This high was indeed a stronger high, so it was a risky one in regards to not closing full position here. But we have all that imbalance above. The Japanese yen is extremely weak. We're right now underneath that zone, so yeah, for that particular reason, I held the position here. What about the entry in the euro Australian dollar? Yeah, if we break this low right now, so the next step is pretty much this. I'm not in position. If we break this low and we retrace back up, continuation to the downside. So yeah, that will be something like that. Just a simple continuation here. Stop loss above the highs. Target this range right here. What do you think for a GJ sell around 161 Oh, never mind. Too much spamming. Never mind, never mind. No good says, had a good profit. I'm out, thank you. Thank you, my man. Amazing. Congratulations. So we have this zone right now. We actually we will end up in profit regardless now. I'm gonna still put it underneath. I just wanna, you know, I just wanna make sure that I give it a chance to at least test this area of demand here again. To then look for an up price here, but otherwise, yeah, it is what it is. We made some money. Can you share your currency watch list? Yes. There you go. Guys, if you like what we do, then please smash that like button. If we can get it to like 600 likes today, it would be absolutely fantastic. We're doing giveaways every day. We're trading 3 days a week live on YouTube and 3 days a week private on Discord. So we're gonna keep going. We're gonna do this. I fully committed myself to do this a full year. After that, we're gonna see. But I'm gonna do this a full year for now. So until the end of the year for sure. After that, I need to see what's happening in our lives here. Can we enter again at demand? I would wait. I would wait. If you entered this break like we did here, perfect entry. We closed above it and you saw it, right? The moment we finally closed above it, that was the moment we went for it. So you always wait for a closure. I think that's also key here. Good that you guys took some profits here on top. Alright. Very important. Because of this zone. Yeah, Euro Australian dollar is still looking good. I like the structure here. Very, very bearish. Right now we came from that area of supply. Internally we're respected. If we create a lower low and we come back up and we come into this zone, I'm gonna go short here as well. And we're gonna fill up that gap. Maybe even lower structures to the downside. I think there's more downside potential here. Absolutely. For the Euro Australian dollar, I'm not looking bullish whatsoever. I just want to look for one more structure, one more retracement, continuation. That's what we're looking for here. Is the Canadian dollar, Japanese yen limit still there? Yeah. Yeah, it's still there, but it's really far now. It went perfectly in our direction. Just didn't nail down our entry here. Good enough. I think, yeah, on the 30 minute, it was that zone. This is where I wanted to retrace from. We never really retraced into that zone. We came close though. We came so close. But we held in that breaker above. Overall, it is what it is. It is what it is here. Euro Australian dollar is potentially the next setup. Very, very clean. Oh, we're coming back already to our entry here. There he says, thank you, Lorenzo, in profits 2 days in a row. Amazing, congratulations. Really nice. Euro Australian dollar is our next trade. Let's see how GU play out. It doesn't matter. We are in profit. We made our money here. So the next one, Euro Australian dollar. How much? We still have some time. Yeah, we still have some time. So what do I want to see here? Simple. We want to break the lows, retrace, continue to the downside. Stop loss not above this zone. You can. But I prefer above that high. Target, this range. Imbalances in between. Even if you just wick down, that's good enough for me. Satan says, made €1 for a signal. Congrats, man. The amount is irrelevant. It's about the trades. It's about the result. The amount of money is absolutely irrelevant here. It is truly about the percentages, the risk and reward, the risk to reward, net return over 100 trades. So GJ, Euro Australian dollar next trade. My man, there was a guy talking about the Euro Canadian dollar. Yeah, it's doing very well as well. It's actually, we're not in that trade either. But it's order flow is really good. This is what you're looking for. You're looking for setups and charts where the order flow is good. Why is that so important? Well, it respects a lot of levels here. Slowly but steady, it fills up the imbalance, taps into the zone, continues down or up, fills up the imbalance, taps into the zone, and it's a process. So you can constantly, you know, enter a new position. You can actually scale it up. We're going to do this one time on stream. Where we enter one position on top, we let it run, we look for the new one, we enter one again, and we scale it up. Again, coming down, tapping up, coming down here. Did you close your GJ? No, we're still in position. We are still in position for GJ as well. This is a scoreboard win, guys, for sure. I count this loss as a loss, even though it was only $10 we lost. Alright, but I know that maybe there was like a delay for some people. So I'm gonna count it as a loss. There we go. But this one was a clear winner. Brian says I lost more than that. I told you I'm out. I'm out. But good that you made your money back with GJ. Lorenzo, don't cancel V2 offer. Please, need a couple more days. What do you recommend with US indices, 100 and US 30? James says I lost 0.3%, 0.3% on this one. So for the indices right now, I would say maybe you have a dashboard for your current trade. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Let's do that. Let's do that indeed. There we go. Okay, so indices. Let me see. So we had the Nasdaq Wow, the Nasdaq is building a lot of liquidity to the upside. Wow. Okay, I think we're gonna go up here. Like, it looks like we wanna at least take out that liquidity that's built up here. We tapped into the breaker block. Broke structure to the upside. Broke structure to the upside. Building a lot of liquidity to the to the upside. What is GBP30 doing? 500. Okay, interesting. Now the Nasdaq definitely wants to go up. Like, wants to take this out before making a move down. What's the VIX doing? Let's have a look at the VIX. Okay, yeah, VIX right now getting rejected. VIX getting rejected, coming down. We have that massive gap. This is actually looking extremely bullish in the short term for the indices right now. Especially the Nasdaq. Look at that reaction. We're coming down. With the VIX, there's a negative correlation, strong negative correlation here. The Nasdaq has been building a lot of liquidity to the upside. A lot of stop losses are built up here. I'll be really surprised if we're just gonna ignore this and reverse that now to the downside. I will be really, really surprised if that could happen here. No. I think that there's bullish momentum potentially. Especially with the VIX making that move here. But again, we are in a no trading zone. Break that high. Look for any retracement. Depending on the VIX again. Use the correlation. And then potentially look for that high. Look for that massive expansion to the upside. It's gonna go really, really fast and it's gonna go really hard. We're gonna keep a very close eye on this. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna keep a close eye on the Nasdaq as well. Which broker are you using? I use two brokers. BlueBerryMarkets. Owanda for trading view. And then I have some yeah, I just use crypto as well, crypto exchange, of course. And I'm actually doing or testing a prop firm right now, which is not funded yet. Just testing it right now. Entered and exited on GU exactly when you said, only have 2-second delay. Still lost 0.35%. Okay. It seems that you're not so happy with the results. You don't have to trade, of course, with me. What prop firm? What is prop firm? A prop firm is the proprietary trading firm. It's where you can actually get more capital. Pretty much get more capital if you need more capital to trade with. However, there are a lot of rules, a lot of important rules that you have to take consideration when you know, trading a prop firm. A lot of rules you're trading with their liquidity. So you need to, you know, it's very easy to break these rules. So you need to be extreme professional. It's not a game to stay funded as a you know, funded trader. But if you can prove that you can reach a certain target, you can actually stay consistently profitable, they are in queue or in line to give you a lot of money. So you no longer have to just trade with your own money. But yeah, it has pros, it has cons. La Donna says plus 35 pips for me on GJ. Amazing. What do you think about FTMO as a starter? I think that's good. I think it's good. You can even try the demo as well. Would it be the best to trade with $500 instead of going for a funded account? I would suggest to start with lower. If you are a beginning trader, start with $100. Get your results, your data, and then go for a potential, you know, actually potential trade opportunity that contains more risk once you're ready for it. What do we have? What do we have? What else do we have here? We have GJ stagnating pretty much around our entry. We took our money already here. Euro Australian dollar is still on our radar. We want to retrace back. There's one more I would like to go over. Like, for example, look at the wow. Look at the US 100 right now. This shows potential. I will be very surprised if we do not take this out. If we not come to this level here, I will be very surprised. Higher high, breaking down, building tons of liquidity to the upside. Very, very interesting. I'm gonna keep a close eye on this one, especially when this breaks right here. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put the same thing. Gonna put an alert here. And then the last setup potentially for the stream. And we need to check it real quick if it's still possible here. Besides the euro against the Australian dollar. Is the euro Canadian dollar. Indeed, indeed. We came back up, we came back down. Order flow is really good. Canadian dollar is losing some strength here. We have this initial zone. We have more downside potential as well on the lower time frame. Look at that. Or sorry, medium time frame. We still have more downside potential here. We need to break that low. We've broken the internal structure already, which is good. Just want to make sure that you make that same move. If this one reaction right there, we came back up into this zone. This one right here is interesting. This one right there. Great reaction so far. Yo, Lorenzo, if you had taken an EA trade on the 5-minute supply, it would have been a 1-to-1 to the equal lows. Okay, which equal lows are you talking about here? Let me see what you mean. Equal lows, you said. So we came up, we tapped into that zone, we came down. After tapping into that zone here. Aha, okay, you mean this one right now. I see what you mean. This one right here, okay. Yeah, I think that's what you mean. Oh, 1 to 11. Okay, okay. Yeah, there was a massive trade. You're right. You're right. I get it right now. Yeah, thank you for sharing. Now, there was a massive trade. Absolutely. Tapping into that zone. If you take the 5-minute supply, yes, okay, this one right here on the 5-minute, and you take it all the way down, and you really narrow it down here, and you take it to the lows, you will be in an 8-to-1. Yeah, you would be like an 8-to-1 ratio here. True. Massive move. We were a little bit on the late side. The moment we saw this, we noticed this, it already pretty much stepped into that zone. Regardless, we are not too late yet. We are not too late. We can still look for the retracement continuation down, because that overall target is still there. It's still there, so yeah. Euro GBP for scalping. Let's see. We need to see right now, because the euro Australian dollar is on the radar for sure. We need to really wait and see here. US 100 is looking fantastic, but this is a trade that we're gonna share in Discord. Okay, so if you want to be part of that, then join our Discord. You can join for free. Links in the description. We're gonna share the setup right there. If it's after the stream, okay, I'm gonna keep it updated in the method charts right there, and I'm gonna share it. If you see the breakout and everything happening here. It's actually very similar to DJ, but a little bit on the higher time frame. That's why it takes more time to develop here. The euro is one thing, the euro Canadian dollar is another thing. We have again created a lower low. Okay. So that is good, that's solid. And this is really good structure here. Very, very clean. Very, very good order flow. It's not like we're building liquidity here. It's just very consistent. This is what you want to see. GJ is still there. Still hovering around. Coming back up again. And that's it. If you close 50% on that GJ, you took only 0.2. After that, hit break even. After that, hit break even. Where's the math here? Negative RR on the long-term BEV. No, because some trades, they go into like, they just keep going. You need to think broader here. Like you always keep a position open. You partially position open over the long run. And at the same time, it's never that you always hit your stop loss full as well. You need to view each trade independently, right? I understand what you're saying, but you cannot leave every trade running from a 1-to-1 because you're gonna get stopped out most of the time. Like if you do not get stopped out, you know, there were so many more trades that you could have managed better by controlling your risk, minimizing your risk at the right time to take some less profits that at a longer period of time really add on. So I do not agree with your statement. It's not as basic and not as simple matter as you think it is. Every single trade requires a different way of approach, a different management, and therefore you need to make sure that you minimize risk, maximize your profits once you're in profit, but at least get some profits off the table first. Use the rest to go further. There are many setups that go way beyond my target here. Okay, I do not always close my position in full. Sometimes we leave it open. When there is a bigger move ahead of us, we can take some of our positions and we can go beyond a 1-to-1. So it totally depends on each particular trade setup. And you need to actively manage your risk, in my opinion. Could you look at the EURUSD at 4 hour? Yes, we can do that. We can do that. Euro Canadian dollar is, we're going to keep a close eye on this one. And we're going to keep a close eye on the Euro Australian dollar as well. There we go. The US 100 is making big moves, by the way, guys. Look what's going to happen. If we close a body candle above this high. This is not for the stream because it's going to take some time here. We're actually coming very close, I have to say here. We're gonna go up. We're gonna go up for the indices right here. We're building this tons and tons of liquidity. Taking it to these highs here. Maybe even further. But at least taking out some of these stop losses that are built here. A lot of people are short. Stop losses from this, their shorts are right above it. I think this is gonna get taken out very, very soon. So keep a very close eye on the Nasdaq right here. eurjpy. I think we're gonna have a lot of support soon for the euro. We have this whole daily level. On the 12th hour, there is more of a gap here, regardless. But yeah, in that fair value gap, I think it's not gonna be easy to break here. So it's not really that fantastic to go short right now on the euro. Regardless the fact that we have taken out the liquidity above and then reversed, we also have not created or took out these lows here. I would wait for you know, an expansion to one of these directions and look for a setup later. Look at the Nasdaq, guys. Look at what we're doing here. This is looking bullish. Very bullish, okay? This is what we're seeing here. Is looking very good. Like, there are just a lot of stop losses built. We're closing actually in 15 minutes above. If we close above in 15 minutes, then it looks extremely interesting here. We have that 1 hour zone, or the 1 hour time frame. We have a 15-minute candle right here. Be aware of commission, whatever it is, if you trade these particular indices here. GJ broke a new high. We're going to keep a close eye on the Nasdaq right now. If you close above it, maybe enter long for the Nasdaq, depending on the timing as well. What time is it? Yeah, it depends on the time. 15 minutes till the candle closure above. GJ created a new high. So it was a good decision to put your stop loss just underneath that zone. Rather than actually on break even already. Because of this area of demand. We tapped into this area of demand here. Right there. And we actually bounced from it. So that was the reason. Euro broke the lows. Fantastic. There we go. Euro Australian dollar broke the lows. That's completed. That's really, really good. We're not in EURUSD or Australian dollar yet for the new guys here. David says, hi, I'm new here. Are you on every day? 3 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Around 4 hours a day. So enough time. Enough time. We are at roughly 4 hours right now, I think. Almost. Okay, Euro Australian dollar is perfect. This is what we want to see. We want to see it coming exactly in that direction. Breaking, potentially retracing, continuation to the downside, or if we come back lower, we have another zone right here. But it depends on if we break then this particular low. So it depends on what actually happens here. Nasdaq, Breaking, looking strong. David says, can you go over the GJ trade? Why did you took the trade? Was it based off the Japanese yen basket? Yes. It was based off the Japanese yen basket. We had that liquidity built up here. That trend pretty much that was broken. We saw the tapped into this 15-minute area of the month. We saw that initial reaction here that was good. We saw some volume coming in around here. Alright, so pretty much around this level. This particular candle right here, we saw volume coming. Number one. Then I saw that retracement. Yes, we came back down. We retraced back into that zone. Boom. Confirmation, like order flow is working, like it's reacting. It's reacting positively. Number one. Number three was, okay, what's a good entry model here? Well, if you look here, you came higher. You saw that it broke that trend. It broke also at the same time that previous high. Alright, the previous high was broken here. The moment it broke it and it closed above, it took a while. That was the moment, okay, now we can look for the entry. This was the entry. Our initial stop loss was underneath the lows. We moved that up pretty fast. Took some profits around these highs. On the other hand, also at the same time, the Japanese yen was bearish, okay? The Japanese yen basket was showing clear weakness, clear rejection, clear continuation to the downside. Okay, stop loss is for sure gonna go and break even right now. Maybe a little bit in profit already. Let's see what we have. We can trail our stop loss a little bit. We broke the highs here. Very good. Yeah, stop loss is gonna go in profit. Stop loss in profit. There we go. Can you spot any entry on the USD cut? However, I will check it in a second here. Euros trading dollar is interesting. Nasdaq, 9 minutes or 10 minutes till the candle closure here. Okay. If you like what we do here, guys, then please smash that like button. We'd highly appreciate it. We're gonna get to 600 likes today. We need 30 more likes to get to the 600 likes. That's the target for today. I'm content with that. Amazing. It helps boost the algorithm, that's why. It works. That's how YouTube operates. That's the only thing. Everything else is free. I have streamed right now already like 6 months when I started. I started around 6 to 7 months ago from zero. And I started to stream 4 hours a day. Almost every week. Pretty much every single week. At least 3 days a week. Actually before 4. And then I had a 2-week break during Christmas. That's it. We never miss streams, guys. We never miss streams. The amount of trades that we have done, the amount of charts we have analyzed, it is absolutely crazy. Okay, stop loss goes underneath that zone. Why? We have a new area of the month right here. We have created a new high. Any retracement, any continuation is still possible. I'm looking to go towards that gap here, or at least towards these lows. Right there. This is like kind of the next TP. And then the rest we have to figure out. I think this is going to be a closure in this case. Due to this particular low. But then, maybe, depending on where the yen is, maybe reverse a trade here. Let's see. Maybe can hedge a little bit as well. So we will find out. We will find out. So the USD cut. Somebody asked me about the US dollar, Canadian dollar. Nasdaq, 7 minutes to go. Okay, USD Canadian dollar, what's happening here? So we have been going up. We tapped, of course, in this zone. That was a perfect entry. We had created a high. We had liquidity built up underneath. Now we have, on the 1 hour, created actually internally a new high, but we're getting still rejected by this high here. We have been coming down, of course, significantly here, so we're still in like a bearish trend here, regardless. We're pretty ranging, to be honest, right now. For me, this is not the ideal setup in general. We got rejected here. We got rejected here. Right now, here, dollar is again bullish. While the USD Canadian dollar is actually showing a bearish trend. I'm not a big fan of the of this pair right now. It's contradicting the indices here. Actually getting rejected internally. Yeah, we're just ranging internally right now. We just need to see an external explosion before making a move here. I think this is not my favorite setup for now. I'm not seeing a direct trade setup. Euro Australian dollar is looking fantastic though now at this particular moment. A lot of downside potential. Any particular pullback, I would absolutely appreciate that. It would be amazing. If not, then maybe on the 5 minute we can look for this zone. But it depends if we break this low. That's why we have this level here. We have a level right here as well. If you break that level, yes. Retracement, continuation. To the downside here. The other one is the Nasdaq. We're still looking at its closure. 5 minute candle closure. Waiting for it right now. Emma says, we have the same age, you inspire me. Thank you, man. Thomas says, great channel and group to trade with, amazing. Can you help by doing an analysis with SMC liquidity? Any pair you want? Well, actually, the Nasdaq is doing this exactly right now. It tapped into that zone, created a high, tapped into that, came down to take out the liquidity first below. Then tapped into that breaker block. We bounced from it, created internally a higher high. After we created a higher high, what happened after that? We came down, tapped into this zone, respected, okay, fantastic. Then we had that massive news release. Then we came down, this was yesterday. Then we came down, still in that consolidation, while building tons and tons and tons of liquidity to the upside here. So now we're breaking above that high. Absolutely fantastic. We're gonna go for that liquidity above. Just waiting for that closure in a couple minutes. Any retracement to that first zone for the continuation. That's the trade setup. So that means you take it, entry here, stop loss underneath. Target these highs at least. Potentially the top of these highs right there. So this is like a 3-to-1 here. You could narrow down your stop loss potentially, but overall, potential is huge. I love liquidity. Does funding pips give you an extension like... Yeah, correct. Yeah, they give you an extension. Lorenzo, what is your opinion regarding the dollar index? If you do a 0 to 1, 0 minus 1, it never came back for a retracement in the discount area to come back up. Am I just being weird? That I found this weird. Sorry, can you ask me the question again? Sorry for misunderstanding your question here. If you do a 0.1, it never came back for a retracement in the discounted area. You mean you look for, do you mean like looking for the correlation and sometimes it doesn't come back towards that area? Is that what you mean? That its order flow is not correct, that it's not synchronized, not coming back. Gleiser says no loss for today. Thank you, Lorenzo. Signing off. Fantastic. Congrats. Amazing. Is Australian dollar, US dollar still on the cards? At the moment, I would wait for the dollar here. When drawing FIB levels from 0. Okay, I see. It never came back into the 0.5 and just kept going. The order flow is indeed not correct and the thing keeps going up. Yeah, then just stay out of the market. Don't try to catch your entries when the order flow is not correct. It's super important. I completely agree here. Okay, we're breaking these highs, guys. This is huge. This is big. This is really big. There we go. There we go. Making money. That's a big trade. Let's see if we can take it to the highs here. So it was good that we put our stop loss initially underneath. Perfect. It tapped into the zone, got respected. We have that new zone here. Stop loss is right now underneath. Potentially gonna take it even a little bit higher. I think there is still more potential. We're not there yet. I want it to come at least to these lows here. Alright, these particular lows right there. Euro Australian dollar. Let's see what we have. We're coming back up. Okay. Sally says US tech is US 100. Yes. Or the NAS 100. It depends on your broker. You have the NAS 100, the US 100 and the US tech. Aha, Nasdaq. Same thing, same thing. We closed above it, but barely closed above it. We need to wait for the pullback, but it's good enough. Lai Hartley says, King, I've liked on my second account now. I know exactly. Ah, Hartley, my man, of course. Legend, legend. Technical success is gold. I don't think that gold is there yet. Maybe. Let's see what the dollar is doing first. So dollar coming down a little bit. Okay, gold can push a little bit up right now. Is that the case here? A little bit, yes. But again, we are still in that range, right? We took the liquidity here. We took the liquidity here. We are still ranging. Look at that. So be careful with gold right now. Be careful. Liquidity has been taken out, so that's not really something to worry about. It's about the dollar right now. I would not short gold. I would only look for a long for gold, only when the dollar is coming down. Okay, Euro Australian dollar is still on our radar, guys. It's definitely the setup to look for. Short Euro against the Australian dollar. We're gonna come. If you look on the 1 hourly, you know what I mean. This is not looking bullish whatsoever. We are potentially coming up to retrace and then continuing to the downside here. So much imbalance to fill up here, as well as getting rejected by the breaker, which is a good sign as well. So yeah, very important. Okay, we're gonna close the stream very shortly, guys. We are streaming for around 4 hours now. I'm gonna keep you guys updated about setups here, because the reason why is there are still two setups that I like, that are very interesting right here. The euro traded in dollar, number one. And the Nasdaq here. The Nasdaq we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out shortly here. And the euro trading dollar as well, by the way. So we're gonna find out. But let's say we're not live streaming any longer, and I want to still share my information about these trade setups. I'm gonna keep you updated in right here. In the Manta charts right there. Okay? Keep you updated in this channel right here. Okay? About these setups, what I'm gonna do. Because I'm definitely gonna trade it. If the opportunity is there. The euro Canadian dollar is again not looking that particularly strong. Look at gold, by the way. Gold is ready to make a move right now. Interesting. But not the right moment. So, euro Canadian dollar, yeah, was good, but it's starting to consolidate here a little bit. I would prefer the euro Australian dollar. 100%. 100%. Would definitely prefer it here. So that means this zone is definitely the entry I'm looking for at 1.55254. Around 1.55254, and then a stop loss either just above this one right here. If you want to play a little bit more safe, you place it above the high. That's definitely what we can do here. If you want to join, then join our Discord. You can find it there. The link's in the description or in the chat. As a final reminder for today's session here. Okay, let's just look at gold real quick, because gold is now finally doing what it wants to do here, and that's going up here. Definitely not coming down. It looks like it wants to go up here. Let's have a look at the dollar. Dollar is, yeah, dollar created internally a low. That's why. So the dollar created a low. We created a low here. On the 5 minute, you see that we have this zone. Wow. That could be interesting here. If we are coming up and then coming down, gold will also make a move here. Because gold is definitely not coming down further. Because the dollar came from here to here and literally gold didn't even flinch. Now the dollar is coming down, gold is making a move. Is making a reaction here. At the same time, the liquidity here has been taken out already. Stop loss has been taken out here already. Here as well, by the way. But overall, that's something to take consideration. Is there still liquidity left? In this case, not. So let's see if we can close a body B high above that high. And I think that's pretty much it for this session here, guys. Okay, I'm gonna close down the stream. Thank you guys so much for today's session. Absolutely amazing. Mayit says correlation is whoa. Thank you, bro. Understand this magic trick. Love you, bro. Please send me your Tether address. I'm gonna go. If I'm gonna be a millionaire, it's not necessary, man. Thank you, though. Damon, can we sell now EA? I would wait for the retracement and the continuation. Ju says Discord link under the live stream, bro. You can see. Correct. David, thank you, my man. Tokor FX Universal Studio, Machin, AK, Gavin says win. Manuel says thank you, bro. You're amazing. Annette says thank you. Annette, you're still here. Annette is back from the beginning. Thank you so much for being here again. Great that you were here. Dandon, Billy Joe. Yes. Fantastic, fantastic. We made some money, guys. We made some money. We're still in profit here. Congratulations if you took the GJ trade as well. We lost $10 on our GU trade. I still count it as a loss. Regardless. Thank you guys so much for today's session. Alright, you guys are absolutely, absolutely amazing. Let's put on our song. We did it on GJ. Keep a close eye on gold, euro, Australian dollar. Everything will be shared in Discord. Yes. Hannes, Gabi, Fuad. Thank you, Walter. Thank you, Finishing Profits. How do I join your group? Discord. Fuad, legend. Thank you so much, Stephanie. Jeff. Ciao, 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 guys. Thank you so much.